Oscar-nominated artist Mitski, how do we feel gay people?
Hello. Hello, hello. What's up, Aksually Nation?
White people be like,
Hi.
White people be like. 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 Guys, today's stream's gonna be crazy because we're actually gonna do something. I know, right?
white people be like,
It's
They
insane.
guys went on a second date and I like her. Very happy today, much love.
Congrats. Congrats, Fred Figglehorn. That's huge. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh. Guys, I got the worst sleep of my life. I had nightmares. I don't know what was going on. Like, do you guys want to hear about my nightmare? One of them was crazy. I was in this house with like a bunch of people that I've known throughout my life, except all of them had dementia. And then upstairs, there was this old lady that looked like a witch, like a stereotypical, like, kind of like a Studio Ghibli, like, kind of like animated kind of witch. And she was like, I needed to like get her down from this ladder because she kept going up this ladder, and I was like, you probably shouldn't be going on that ladder. I don't know if you're in like a fit state of mind. And then she would look down at me and she'd be like, you can't go. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. Anyways, I was in this dream for what felt like 12 hours, but then I woke up and I found that I had been asleep for like 40 minutes. It was just like never ending. And then I woke up and it literally felt like, I don't know, man, like I felt violated. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you wake up and you kind of have like that shitty taste in your mouth and you sweat a little bit, and it's like, I felt like, I don't know. It was just weird. Is the dialogue in your dreams English or Estonian? I can't remember, to be honest. Oh, you literally had a fever dream? But I didn't have a fever. I just, I was nervous. I was just a little bit nervous. So, yeah, welcome to my life, man. Welcome to my life. Oh. Ugh. What have you guys dreamt recently? That I tried cocaine? My exes all texted me. I dreamed I was in a bombing / shooting in my school. Dude, I had a shooting stream once. Stream? Dream. I had a shooting dream. And it was probably one of the worst dreams I've ever had in my life. Sorry, like, this keeps happening. I keep inserting the word stream into sentences where it's not meant to be. I did have a shooting stream, you're right, when we played that Roblox game. You are right. See, I was in my era, like, okay, here's what I think it is. I don't know how many of you smoke weed, but when I was smoking a lot of weed, I had like no dreams ever. Like, I think I would have like one dream every 8 months. And now I don't smoke weed anymore, and I keep having dreams every single night, and I fucking hate it. Like, I actually hate it. Sleeping is like the one time where I'm kind of like, this is my peaceful time. You know, like, this is my time where like I get to kind of just like black out and not think about anything. Yet every single night something happens, and I just can't be fucked anymore. You know what I mean? Because, like, even, I'm not gonna lie, I'm at the point where, like, even if it's a good dream, I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I just can't be fucked. Like, I just can't be bothered. Like, I feel exhausted after waking up because I gotta, like, lay there and think about what the fuck I just experienced. You know? Especially when it's, like, people running after me with pitchforks and, like, senile grannies being like, don't go. Like, what the fuck is that? You know? Like, I don't understand. I don't, like, what is it? It's called paranoia. Listen, why am I paranoid? Any therapists in chat? Any psychiatrists in chat? Why am I paranoid? Do I miss my grandma? No. I mean, like, not that I don't miss her, but, like, I don't really, like, I don't think it's really, like, I don't know, like, you know, I stay in, like, pretty regular contact with her, so it's I don't know. You're scared of dementia? Oh. How's her boyfriend? I don't know. She doesn't open up about that side of her life anymore. She's very private now. So who knows, you know? Who the hell knows? Can you talk about Oscar nominations? Yes. Yes, I can, and we will too. We will talk about it.
Hello.
But like, I'm just, man, I don't know, man. Like, I just, I'm tired. You know, I'm also, I need to get a new pillow. I'm realizing something has happened with my pillows where I never really, like, my head's never in the right position, and how do I fix sleeping in a bad posture? Because that's my kind of problem right now. I just keep sleeping in, like, the worst posture possible, and I think it's, like, terrible for me. Sleep on your back. See, when I fall asleep on my back, I always wake up in, like, an even weirder position. Like, a position where I'm like, did I, like, try to suck my own dick in my sleep? Or, like, what the fuck happened? Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I need to, I definitely should invest in a good pillow. Like, I don't know. 3 pillows under your back, under your knees, head. Wait, that actually could be the meta. Under my back. Okay. Yeah. Also, okay, another problem is my bed, which came with my apartment, is a little bit too short for me. Like, it's just tall enough, but I wish it was a little bit longer because
Don't sleep.
I don't know, man. When I stretch out my big dogs in my sleep, you know, I can, like, feel them hanging over the ledge a little bit, and I don't really enjoy that. So sometimes I have to sleep, like, diagonally. Get one of those cube pillows. Cube pillows. Interesting. Get a pregnancy pillow. Should I do that thing on stream where I send electrical shocks to my body to simulate what it's like to give birth? Just so I can feel the women's struggles. Or a period simulator. Lucko, think of the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's humongous. Humongous. End of your misogynist era. I was never in my misogynist era. Or you could just give birth for real. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if I missed out on, like, a tutorial or something when I was growing up, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how to give birth. Or become pregnant, for that matter. It's on WikiHow. Oh, okay. Big ass mug. And there's, like, barely anything in it because my idiot, stupid piece of shit ass accidentally didn't make enough water. You know what I mean?
White people be like,
Yippee.
Out of your boy hole, duh. Okay, don't. That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. You always got an empty ass cup because I love ingesting fluids into my body and then drinking them. Well, that's the same thing actually, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, I didn't even mean it like that. All right, there wasn't even supposed to be a double meaning there. Whatever. I want one of those mattresses with the arm slots. My life would be 10 times better. What's arms like what they put on you in like a psych ward? What's an arm slot? Like a straight jacket? Is that what it's called? You know, this is real. They call it a straight jacket because being straight drives you insane. Hole so you put your arms there so you don't lay on them. Mattress. Is it also like in a way to like pin you down? Is it so you can pin yourself down and so you won't so you keep sleeping? Oh, okay. The slots are not like I imagined. I don't know, man. First of all, okay, let's look at this for a second. Okay, wait. Fuck. Hold on. Let me move the camera real quick. Right? Okay, look at this. I feel like this looks like one of those like cave graphics. You know what I mean? Where like they go where all those men go into caves and then they die and get stuck. This is kind of like what that feels like. You know? I don't know. I would drop so many crumbs in there. I would literally start storing like food in there. I'm not gonna lie. I would start storing like chips and chocolates in there just so I could eat it. Oh, what is this? They're in like a water. This unique mattress with arm slots is designed specifically for side sleepers. Is it a crime now to sleep on your arm? This unique mattress. Okay, now they're bragging. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, why do you... PDA, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why is it such a big fucking crevice? You know, like rats could climb in there when you're asleep and then chew on your fingers. Just put your arm off the side of your bed. Well, then doesn't all the blood, like, leave your body or something? What is this? What the fuck? A mattress made for cuddlers. So stupid. I hate cuddlers. And I'm not, it's not because I'm incredibly mad. Why are you playing this song? Why do you want me to die? It's like the survival test. If you survive this song, you can watch the rest of the stream. The song's pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Skip it, please. I just watched After Sun. I can't do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can survive this. Okay. Oscar nominations. This is huge. A lot to talk about. A lot to discuss. All right. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna scroll from bottom to top just so that we don't start with the most exciting categories, right? um. So let's just say the writing original screenplay category is fucking based as fuck. Haven't seen Tar or The Fablemans yet, but they are on my watch soon list. But The Banshees of Inisherin, fucking sick movie, really good. One of my favorites. Everything Everywhere All at Once, good movie. Triangle of Sadness, fucking loved Triangle of Sadness. I loved Triangle of Sadness. I'm really glad to see it represented and getting some noms because this wasn't the only one it got. But yeah, I don't know. This is a good category. Yeah, I would love for Triangle of Sadness to win because I thought it's it's quite original. But I honestly, at the end of the day, I wouldn't mind any of these winning. Really, I don't know. I really want to watch The Fablemans. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. So, can we watch Triangle tonight? I just watched it. I don't really want to watch it again right now. But yeah, writing adapted screenplay. Turns out, okay, because I was kind of curious because Glass Onion is on here and Top Gun Maverick's on here. So I was like, what are they adapted from something? But turns out if it's a sequel, they get put on here. I mean, Glass Onion, I don't know. Like, I don't know what other adapted screenplays there were this year, but like, surely it cannot be like top 5, Like, there's no way. Not gonna lie, this is the category where I've seen none of them. Women Talking is a movie that I want to watch very soon. Top Gun Maverick, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch it. I might. Oh wait, actually Glass Onion I saw. Visual effects. I mean, like I've seen Avatar and the Batman. It would be cool to see the Batman win like something. But I gotta say, like, visual effects, it's gonna go to Avatar. It's right. Like, I think it's gonna go to Avatar. And I mean, I can't be like too mad because it is kind of insane. The visuals in that movie are pretty insane. Like the water and shit, it's like it's kind of unreal that was a visual effect, Sound. This is another one where okay, I heard that Tar had really good sound design. So I'm kind of surprised that it's not on here, but I haven't seen it. So, I don't know. I didn't really Dick Bernstein. Anyways, I didn't really I mean, I guess Avatar has good sound design because it all must be like sound design, like because it's all fake. So I mean, like that's cool, I guess. And I mean, Elvis is like a movie about music, so you would kind of hope that it's at least like pretty good in that department. But like, I don't know. Give it to the Batman. Fuck it, right? I haven't seen a single one of these short films. I need to watch more short films. There's a lot of really good short films that I've just kind of avoided in my life for some reason. I don't think I've seen any of these either. So I gotta, I don't know, get on that. Production design, All Quiet on the Western Front, Avatar, Babylon, Elvis, The Fablemans. I mean, I've only seen Avatar and Elvis. And like Elvis was just like all right, I feel like, in every sense of the word. In every department, Elvis at best was all right, Like I was entertained, but I don't know. If the thing about like, and this goes for like most biopics that get nominated, if it was just a movie about like a fictional character and it wasn't based on Elvis Presley, it wouldn't be nominated for any of this shit. It's literally just because it's Elvis. So like, I don't know. Best Picture. Okay, this is crazy. I actually kind of love that there's so many of them. Because I also looked into this, and I think it's dependent on. Usually, Best Picture nowadays, I think it has 8 to 10 nominees, depending on how many votes you get. Because there's like a minimum threshold that you need to reach to get in, I guess. So what is this movie All Quiet on the Western Front? This is like one of those things. Is it like a okay, it's like a war movie. Have you guys seen it? I don't watch war movies a lot, but the ones that I have watched, they're actually really good. Like what was it, like 19 it was that one with the 19 in the name. I forgot what, like 1917. Yeah. Come and See's on my list. If I'm gonna watch any war movie, it'll probably be that one because it's kind of like, I don't know. Avatar, Banshees, Elvis, Everything Everywhere All at Once, The Fablemans, Tar, Top Gun Maverick, Triangle of Sadness. I am really glad to see it nominated, and then Women Talking. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I've seen most of these. Everybody knew Elvis was gonna get nominated. Like Elvis is like, it's pretty big Oscar bait. Like Austin Butler took the role thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get nominated for an Oscar, or however the fuck he talks now. And
White people be like,
Hey you.
I don't know, like Oscar bait movies for the most part, they just kind of feel lame to me, you know? Like it's just like when it gets to like award season, you can tell like, oh, everybody kind of fell for the trap. It's just I'm kind of over it. If Fablemans wins, I will kill Steven Spielberg. Really? Is it like that bad? Like why? I would love for Banshees to win. I would like if Everything Everywhere All at Once wins. That's nice. Also, you know, it was a good movie. And Triangle of Sadness winning would be like my Jake S moment. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Music original score. Applause. Don't know what that is. Hold My Hand. Another Lady Gaga nomination. She's really picking up these nominations at this point. She's like every year. Oh, Mitski did a song for Everything Everywhere All at Once. I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. I hope she wins. But what I have a feeling, and also RRR getting a nomination, although I haven't seen it yet, is pretty cool. The Triangle movie seems so annoying in the trailer, though. It's my only problem with the Triangle of Sadness is that I think the third act drags a little bit, but I genuinely think it's like the movie that entertained me the most from last year. It was just really good. And I mean, part of it was just because that fucking Russian dude. And like I've met so many like Reaganites just like him. A lot of Eastern Europeans love Reagan. So I was just kind of like immersed by that experience. I thought it was great. I feel like Rihanna's gonna win. I don't know. This song just kind of, you know, because it's like it's like, I don't know. To me, it seems pretty obvious that it's gonna go to that one, but who knows? Original score. I don't know any of these motherfuckers this year. I'm not gonna lie. Last year it was awesome because like Johnny Greenwood was like on this shit like 7 times. But like I don't know. Did you see that tweet of the priest saying Rihanna plays in hell all the time? Oh yeah, I did see that. Makeup and hairstyling. Wait. Everything Everywhere All at Once did not get nominated for this? That's interesting. I was literally about to say, like, it's probably going to win it, but it's not even on here. That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, out of these, they should give it to the Batman just for turning Colin Farrell into the Penguin or whatever the fuck he was. They should get it for that alone. Okay, Argentina, 1985. This is a movie that I recently put on my watch list. So I don't know. I haven't really seen any other ones. It's a big year for Ireland. Ireland kind of fucking is eating up these fucking nominations this year. I'm not gonna lie. This is like, it's like a renaissance for Ireland this year. So like, I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for them. I'm like, I fuck with Ireland. Like, you know, I don't know. Film editing. You know, if you're gonna give Elvis the film editing, then you should also give the Oscar to all the CapCut editors that have been on TikTok for years, because they invented that fucking style of editing. So, just saying, they deserve the credit where it's due. But it was fun editing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. It made the fucking 6-hour movie feel a lot less annoying. You know, it was fun. So sure. 6 hour. I was exaggerating. I forgot how long it is. Documentary short film. Haven't seen any of these. I watch maybe like 3 documentaries a year, even though I love documentaries. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these either. Ooh, directing. I mean, it should go to Everything Everywhere All at Once, I think. I think it should probably go to them. It would be cool if it went to them. But if it went to Triangle of Sadness, would it be the end of the world? Or if it went to The Banshee, would it be the end of the world? No, I mean, it would be kind of fun. No women directors. Yeah, that's sad. That sounds like, that didn't sound genuine, but yeah. There's a couple of things where, like, I didn't really catch it on the first watch when I watched the live nominations. But there's a couple of kind of controversial moments, and they're mostly related to the female categories this year. Costume design, I mean, that should go to Everything Everywhere All at Once, I think. Cinematography, I don't know. I haven't really seen any of these except for Elvis. Also, why didn't Tom Hanks get a nomination? It's my question. He was so good in Elvis. Animated feature film. Okay. I really have to watch this. I have to watch Pinocchio. I'm surprised that they didn't nominate the gay one, but that's okay. If Marcel won, I would literally pee all over my seat, and I'd feel real good about it too. And I gotta watch Puss in Boots. I don't know. I don't even know what the Sea Beast is. Hold on. Oh, this is cool. I guess. I don't know. Looks like an animated movie. So I guess they put it in the right category. And then Turning Red. Turning Red's cute. I like Turning Red. Is it as good as Marcel? And like, I think from what I've heard, I think these 3 first ones are like way better, but I still need to watch those 2. So, but Turning Red was cute, you know. Ooh, okay. Actress in a supporting role. Did not watch Black Panther. these would be pretty slay. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of like surprised that Jamie Lee Curtis is getting as much love for this as she is, because I don't really think her role was like that special, you know. Like I think Stephanie should. I didn't really watch Golden Globes, but hasn't Stephanie been like kind of getting snubbed in all the other awards? I saw like a tweet about that or something. So like I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool for her to win. But also good old Carrie Condon. I really liked her in that movie. So I don't know. I'm rooting for Stephanie, but if Carrie won, I'd be like, sure. And then if Jamie Lee Curtis won, I'd be like, that's weird. You know, that's like kind of weird. I don't really understand why. Oh, okay. This is the category where there's probably like the most, kind of like the most anger I saw. I saw some people talking about it. Number one, because of Ana de Armas for Blonde, the movie about the weird movie where like it's about Marilyn Monroe, but it's not actually like about her. They just use her character to like make this like weird narrative. And it's just like a very unethical, immoral movie. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised that she's nominated. Because I think all that kind of shit is just kind of like I'm honestly surprised it didn't get a Best Picture nomination with how fucking like up their ass the industry is, you know. About like anything that even remotely references movies, you know. And then this Andrea Riseborough, I saw that a lot of people were really angry about this because it's like pretty likely that she took Viola Davis's spot, and like her campaign was just kind of based around the fact that she had a bunch of famous friends kind of advocate for her to get nominated on their Instagrams. And then when she got nominated, she was all like, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. But everybody was kind of like, well, of course it fucking happened. You had all your little famous friends pull up. Like Charlize Theron, I think. She was one of them, one of the famous friends. So like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think I would be rooting for Michelle over here. I need to watch Tar, and I need to watch The Fabelmans. But like, I don't know. I haven't watched Barbarian yet. No, but I will. I'm gonna take February to catch up on all the movies from last year, because now they're all on like on the internet, so I can get them pretty easily. Actor in a supporting role. Okay, so good old Barry. I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with Barry. Because he's the Joker, right? Too, right? In the Batman movie, in the sequel. That's kind of crazy. But I really liked him in Banshees. But I mean, I think in my opinion, there's three options: Brendan, Barry, or Keh. Is that how you pronounce it? How do you pronounce this name? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Key? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be cute if he wins, because I don't know. He's been like winning all those awards in all those other ceremonies, and he's always been very cute. So I'm honestly just like, here's the thing is, right? Was Everything Everywhere All at Once like my favorite movie of last year? Not really. I think there were like a bunch of better ones. But like if it won everything it was nominated for, I wouldn't mind. I would feel pretty good, because I think it's a genuine, nice movie. But yeah, I don't know. Because you're weird. Yeah, I'm a little bit weird. And then this, dude, holy shit. When I saw this live, I peed myself. Oh, okay, I shouldn't say literally before that. I didn't literally pee myself. I figuratively peed in my pants. Because Paul Mescal got nominated, which I didn't really expect to happen. I don't know if you guys expect. I don't know what the like general census on this was. Like, was this kind of like expected? Because I didn't really think he was gonna get nominated. Just because After Sun didn't really get nominated for anything else in this. So yeah, I mean, Austin Butler getting an Elvis nomination. I mean, let's be honest. I think they did this because he probably would have killed himself had he not gotten this. So it's kind of like they just kind of had to give it to him. If he wins this, it'll ruin a really good Oscar so far. You know what I mean? It's not perfect. It'll never be perfect. But if he wins this, it'll really just kind of taint it. I'll be like, it's really lame. They had a bunch of really good choices here. You know, they could make Reddit really happy by giving it to Brendan Fraser. Internet will be like wholesome chungus, yada yada. Or they could give it to Colin Farrell, and I would say like wholesome chungus. Or they could give it to Paul Mescal, and I would say yes. So like I don't know. I don't really know that. I don't know who Bill Nighy is, and I don't know what the movie Living is about. Here's the thing, right? I understand why people like Brendan Fraser a lot because, you know, he got blackballed by the industry, and he obviously kind of went through this period where he completely fell off because of that, basically. But there is like a moment where I'm like, it feels like everybody has collectively turned into Stan Twitter, where they're kind of like babyfying this like grown ass man. This not even a grown ass man, like middle aged ass man. Where it's like, it's sweet, it's cute. I'm glad that he is kind of having a comeback because he seems like a nice dude, right? But there are moments where I'm like, I would honestly be kind of insulted if I was him. Like it's condescending. It's 100% condescending. I would kind of be like, do they think like what's up? Yeah, I think it's very much the same with Key. But it is also like, I understand it in the sense of like, especially with those two, like going to award ceremonies together and hugging and like having a blast. People want to feel good, you know? So I understand why people are just like so all in on those two. But I don't know, man. But like they've worked for years, I get it in that sense. Yeah. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be acknowledged for that, but I'm just saying like I think the way people are going about it is a little bit weird. Yet Harry is being blackballed and no one cares. Yeah, where's Olivia Wilde's Best Director nomination? I don't get it. Where's Harry Styles as actor in a leading role for being like a gay cop? Like what's going on in here? Where are the Nope nominations? Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of insane. I personally didn't really care for Nope that much. I just didn't get it. I'll put my hands up in the air and say, I don't think I really got it. I thought it was all right. I didn't mind watching it, but I didn't really have like the same whoa moment as everybody else. But I am still very surprised that it's not nominated at all. In fact, it's kind of weird to me. It's very weird to me because a lot of people really loved this movie and it's nowhere. And where's Mia Goth? I feel like, I don't know, like, I think it would have been cool to see her get nominated, but I don't think the Academy like really values roles like that, you know? I don't know. because I saw like a thread talking about it and like saying how what is her name, like Toni Collette didn't get nominated for Hereditary, which like kind of sums it up. Like she was like fucking crazy in Hereditary. It's like probably one of my like favorite performances of all time. Mia will get that Oscar. Yeah, she'll get an Oscar. I think she will. Like, I don't think she's really gonna leave them a choice. Where'd you watch the Triangle movie? Through like totally legal sources. I got it like very legally from my friend who gets movies legally. We will see if Mia gets nominated for Infinity Pool. I just love listening to Mia Goth talk. Every time like a interview comes up on my For You page, I sit down and I listen because her voice and her accent is like I'm obsessed with it. Like I actually love it. I literally saw her last night. Actually, all of yours hanging out with Mia Goth. Okay, so I did promise you guys a little story game. And I didn't lie. We're gonna do
Miksi olet kalju?
We're gonna do this game called Late Shift because I saw Daft doing it last night. So it's kind of like this. It's more. I would more so call it like an interactive movie where you make the choices. I saw someone play this like years ago, and I don't really remember anything about it. But I remember watching it and being like, "This is kind of fun." And also, if we like this game, this company has made like 6 others, or actually more than 6, 7 other games like this. So we can just kind of like go through them all. Like there's this one called 5 Dates where I think you go on like it's about like online dating or something. So yeah, like I don't know, we can try those out afterwards. Or another yeah, it's like real people. It's basically just like movies. Like this one's called Late Shift, and it's described as Late Shift is a high-stakes FMV crime thriller. Forced into a brutal London heist, your choices matter in this interactive cinematic experience with adaptable storylines that lead to one of 7 conclusions. Your decisions are you. So like so it's episode. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's episode, but like with real people. And yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for it. Sounds like Life is Strange is possibly good. Okay, here's what like kind of makes me hopeful about this is the fact that games like Life is Strange and games like, you know, Telltale's Walking Dead, although I like them, the problem with them is that they're too long for the choices to actually matter. Because if you make a game that long, you would have to fucking put so much work into the choices actually making any kind of a fucking difference. Like The Walking Dead, Telltale's game, was like fucking 5 seasons long. I don't know how it would be possible for your choices to actually matter in the end without putting literally like fucking 30 years of work into it, you know? But this, I think, is like an hour and a half. So I'm kind of hopeful that the choices actually do matter because I don't think it would be like that crazy, you know? I think Detroit Become Human was probably one of the best in those regards. As was Heavy Rain as well, I think. Because they kind of like, they're concise and they're limited. They don't really do like the episodic, you know, whatever. Markiplier did something similar on YouTube. I'm just saying. Well, that's Markiplier. All right. This is the aksually stream. Actually, I think we did the Markiplier thing on stream, and it was, you know, it was a Markiplier thing for sure. It was definitely a piece of content made by Markiplier. Am I gonna go to Creator Clash? I don't know. Freddie invited me. We'll see. We're gonna see. Oh. I do have like a little ringside invite with my name on it, but like I don't know. I'm like trying to kind of think of like what trips I should take and shouldn't take, because I honestly just kind of want to focus on moving more than anything. I think moving should be the priority. And you love Tampa, so it's perfect. Yeah, I love Tampa. I love it. I mean, here's the thing: is I do love Tampa for what it is, a horrible place. You know, Tampa does smell. Tampa smells worse than New York City, which is a little bit of an achievement, because I think the bad smell in New York City has like a charm to it. Tampa more like tampon. That's good. That's good. Anyways. I have not gone swimming in the Hudson River, no. Guys, who's ready to do a story game? Wait, let me thank some subs first. Sorry. I need to get better at thanking subs. Engineer, Lucy, Terryberry, Meg Angeline, Stinky Little Angel, thanks to Raid. Aiden, thanks for the raid. 5 Minute Jelly, People, Eliza, Luco, Roberts, Axe Marilyn, thanks for the gifted sub and the renewal. Mariah, Eliza, 29 months. Fred Figglehorn, Gooey, thanks for the 17 months. Female Sid Jenkins, thank you. Didn't you play a game like this about dating in the Netherlands? Yeah, but that game was like objectively just like really creepy. I thought that game was gonna be like a little bit fun, but it was just really fucking creepy and gross. What about my sub? Did I miss you? It's not on my list, but thank you. Thank you, Tia is offline. Thank you. Chib played this game, I think, and I didn't care for it. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna make it fun, okay? I'm gonna make it fun, because I want to do story games with you guys, and I need like short, concise things, and because I'm like trying to work on all this different shit right now, so I'm like kind of excited. Anyways. He looks British. I think it's British. I think it might be British. Yup, it's British.
Some people say we're all connected. All part of some bigger picture. Some harmonious flow, endless and meaningful. Maybe that's how it looks from a distance. But up close, with eyes open, I see no evidence of any spiritual choreographer at work. No, I see nothing. But the random fractals.
I still can't tell if I hate or love London. I'm like really split on it.
Never looking, never stopping, never meeting.
Like, I don't know. Every time I go to London, I either have like the best or worst time of my life.
I'm not judging anyone. I mean, I want to get home as fast as the next person.
This guy needs to speak up, man.
Selflessness that allows others to go before me, or the selfish knowledge that the last one will be the first off.
Selfless or selfish? I'm a little bit selfish.
Someone is always going to end up standing right by the door.
If I was in the heist business, I'd be a little bit selfish.
Like it or not, life's a sinister competition, an endless series of choices.
When did this game come out? Years ago, I think.
Or wind. Now that's an 80% chance this is my train. It's worth a dash.
Excuse me,
Random variables. Never underestimate the human factor.
Bond Street.
I'm gonna board. I got places to be, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Street. Here.
Look, it's on the other platform, mate.
Platform, please.
Just through there.
Oh my god. Dude, I'd feel so bad if I did that to someone. Oh no, he's gonna wait a whole ass 3 more minutes. Aww. How terrible for him. He's gonna be 3 minutes late. It's kind of giving BBC Sherlock. Anybody remember when the BBC Sherlock was like... It feels like when it first started coming out, it was like the craziest thing ever made.
Right.
Let me see if I can turn it up. Hold on. Oh, great. Whatever.
There's 2 cars out. The rest are logged. Should be a nice, quiet night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do.
Turn down the music. There's no music right now, and they're still a little bit quiet. Maybe that's just me, though. Dude, he's just like Mike Ehrmantraut from Better Call Saul.
And here they are. The most meaningful relationship I've ever had in my life. With a bunch of metal bimbos. Look at you, my beauty. You could keep me in college for over a decade.
What's this job? Parking garage, man.
For the way he saturates it with his ego. Ah, here he is. Did you put all wrongdoers to flight?
You can leave the keys to me, sir. I'll park the car for you.
I'm not the driver, son.
Do beg your pardon, madam.
No problem.
No tip.
Him or her.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes choices.
So
are
this
so
is
small
not a
you
sex
don't see
game,
them.
okay?
You are your decisions. That's what shapes you. And that last one shaped me into a little bit of a show.
I know it looks like the fucking like pre-plot to a porn, but it's not. I promise you. This isn't like a Germa can you watch porn on stream moment. I'm actually reading that same book right now. Just in my free time.
Forget something.
Not exactly.
I'm sorry about before. You know, just assuming like that.
Oh, ignore him. He was being an arsehole.
Arsehole.
I think your boyfriend's an arsehole.
Arsehole.
Couldn't you? But, he does have a nice car. What are you reading?
Just,
Algorithmic game theory. That's what I've been reading.
Pretty heavy to me.
Can I help you with something?
I need a favor. I need the keys to the Maserati.
Her teeth are too white. I don't like it.
Does Dr. Brent know?
If you want to talk to me, you gotta have a little bit of yellow in there.
Okay. Okay, then you want my signing for it then?
Okay, he doesn't know. It's a secret, but I really need those keys. It's just for tonight. I'll be back before 2.
Why?
I want to know why you need the car.
You don't need to worry about that.
I do need to worry about that.
I won't.
Okay, I made a bet. As stupid bet that I could turn up at this party in a Maserati.
Party in a Maserati.
How much is the bet for?
$1,000.
$1,000?
100 of it is yours if you let me have those keys.
Only 100. 200.
200.
Okay.
Oh, 300.
300.
But
You said 200 way too quickly. Look, would you rather be 700 up or $1,000 down?
Wait, it actually
Yeah,
worked.
it's not free.
200 in cash tonight.
The only time I've ever tried negotiating something, no, forget it. It's 300 or nothing. The only time I've ever tried negotiating something was I was emailing this guy about a Guitar Hero controller, and he was wanting to sell for 40, and I said, "How about 30?" And then he replied with a question mark, and then I just gave in. I was like, "Okay, I'll pay 40." Oh, what the fuck is that?
Look, no more fast cars tonight, alright?
This game's supposed to be scary. It's a thriller, you know. It's not. I don't think it's like a horror. But, you know, it'll have you wiggling your toes a little bit.
Turn around. Slowly.
What the hell kind of Looney Tunes trap is that, dude?
Now get over it. Drop it.
I'm gonna keep it.
The security guard pay you enough to be a hero.
Okay, you didn't have to. You didn't have to start class warfare here,
Now
man.
get in the car. Oi, dickhead. Does it look like I can drive? You get behind the wheel.
Oh.
You want me to drive you out of here?
That's exactly what you're gonna do.
That's awkward. I don't have a license. I can't drive. I've never driven a car in my life. British Breaking Bad. Drive. Oh, I thought that meant drive away from him. Never mind. He was in the car. He was approaching the car. Alright, he was approaching it. Oh, it was because this is well, never mind. I got my fucking sides mixed up. Oh, wait, no. Oh. I guess it's like a European import.
So I can go now, right?
You stay right where you are.
Look, I'm a fucking student. Okay.
Hold on, let's bring this down a little bit.
I've got no money. My family's got no money. I'm worth nothing to you.
You done now? Get in the house.
I want to get in. I mean, if there's a gun pointed at me, I would probably get in the house, to be fair.
Check your gear. Just want to make sure I lock the car. And I want to make sure we got the pot. Check your gear, Simon. Who the fuck is that?
It's the night guard.
What happened to your arm?
Oh, who's she?
He fell 15 feet onto a concrete floor.
This is your idea of a slick operation. Dripping DNA all over the place. Kidnapping the first innocent bystander.
I got the card, didn't I? It's outside.
Relax in the little wood.
Jesus Christ. And who the hell's gonna drive? Because you're clearly not.
I'll be alright.
Fucking idiot. It has to be 4 people. There is no way you can manage the auction assistant and everyone downstairs on your own.
I'm well aware of how many people it has to be.
You have to call it off.
Do you want to tell Mr. Wu that we missed the one chance to get our hands on his fucking rice ball? Because I don't. We have one window of opportunity and we're going to use it.
Fine. How?
Leave him to bleed. Need to make some calls and try and find a replacement in the next... Shit, in the next 30 minutes. Call Danny if he doesn't pick up. Try and get hold of that, Irish Pete.
Irish Pete.
What about him? Let's put a bullet in him. I don't care.
I'm gonna debate that.
I don't know who you guys are or what you're up to, okay? I'm not going to say anything to anyone.
Well, it's not going to take you long to figure it out, is it?
Well, no, not if you keep talking in front of me, it won't.
It'll be on the news, smart ass.
I'm not a murderer. I don't intend to start now. Pass me diffenoxin and a couple of cable ties.
Oh. I'm gonna protest. Stand up for what's right.
Diffenoxin? What the fuck is that?
Gets rid of headaches like you.
Hold still, making things worse. Your headache's going to start the moment you knock me out.
And why is that?
Because your mate on the couch there, he may have brought you the BMW, but he's brought it here with a valet key.
A valet key? What the fuck is that?
It's a parking key. It means you can't drive faster than 35 miles an hour.
Is that real?
Great for a getaway car, is it?
And why do you think it's a getaway car?
Is that a how does that work?
Is this fucking right about the key?
It puts a block on the electrics, but we can sort it.
No, you can't. You can't do it without triggering the immobiliser. But I can.
Well, you can.
Man, I don't know. I'm not a Brit. I don't think it's like a valets are not like a British thing.
Get on board this operation.
Are you serious?
Are you going to go to the basement?
We've got no idea who he is.
After tonight, I'm not going to see him again. What difference does it make?
The difference is this guy looks like trouble.
Well, Mr. Wu is trouble, and we've made a deal with him we can't go back on.
What do you say?
I don't care who does what.
I mean, that guy's gay. Let's be honest. That scarf, at least bisexual.
Okay, let's get set.
What do I get in return?
Don't push your luck.
I'm gonna push it.
$5 grand for unlocking the car. As of tonight, I'm out of a job, so I want a full share.
There is no share.
I'm taking his risk, so I want his share. Fuck off.
Shut up, idiot.
I'll be worth the money.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You two split 50-50. That's the deal.
Oh, that was
You
easy.
can't do this. It's done.
You can't do this.
Put this on.
You're joking.
We'll find
They're all gay except the bald one. Yeah, because bald people statistically are never gay.
So what do I do next? Do I go along with this and then try and turn him in? Do I keep my mouth shut and take the money?
Wait, which side? Wait, now. Wait. Okay, the wheels on that side. Sorry, I'm having like. It's been like stuck in. Okay, so it is on that side. Because you would expect it to be on there, but it's on that side.
Going already?
Just like to be prepared, that's all.
A very powerful Chinese clan called the Choi's are here tonight to reacquire a porcelain ball that has been in the possession of their family for over 1,000 years.
Reacquire? What went wrong?
A careless business transaction?
So we're here to help them get it back.
We're here to stop them getting it back.
She's really kind of like spilling all the beans. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't really tell him anything.
I presume you're not buying it.
What do you think?
Great. You know, I gave up stealing a long time ago.
To do what?
To study.
Then tonight's your lucky night.
How do you work that out?
Because the only thing studying will get you is unemployment.
Failed education is still no excuse for stealing, you know.
We're stealing.
What is this music? Like what? Why is this playing right now?
Causes in the world.
What on your worthy cause are you?
Tonight I am.
Agree to what? I'm gonna agree.
Yeah, I guess you could see it that way. You know, maybe you got a point about relieving some of these people of a sliver of their money.
What year is this from? I want to say like 2016, something like that.
Welcome to Hainsworth's. The second part of the auction has just begun.
Thank you.
$9.10 to my left. Thank you, sir. $9.10. $9.20. $9.20.
It's giving uncut gems.
$9.30. Again to my left. $9.40. Do I hear $9.40? $9.40. Thank you, sir. Looking for $9.50. $9.50 to my left. Do I hear $9.60? Fair warning. I'm selling. $9.50 once. $9.50 twice. So, for £950,000, this marvelous 12th century cabinet with its...
Ugh, that looks like shit. Looks like someone smeared poop all over it.
I'm sorry. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't spend it on a fucking sideboard. Sorry.
Try not talking at all.
Don't be scared,
So we
Granny.
come to what I
You're in the
feel
real world now.
Must be the highlight of our sale this evening, lot 247. And to introduce it, first I'd like to pass you over to our expert, Miss Katie Tran. Katie.
Hey.
What we have here is an absolutely exquisite example of late Ming Dynasty porcelain.
Downstairs now, mate. Is the bowl there?
One of only
A
three
simply beautiful piece it is.
remaining examples
Okay, great.
of the red phoenix pattern known to be in existence.
Katie representation.
Thank you very much.
The world has been crying out for more
It
Katie
is
representation.
A truly exceptional piece, the sale of which cannot be passed without remarking that its owner, Mr. Samuel Parr, who is far too modest to mention it himself, has agreed to donate 50% of the sale proceeds to the Chinese art restoration.
Wow, what a good guy, man. Rich white people would be like, let me ruin the world and then maybe clean up the poop that I took on the
So,
floor.
We shall begin the selling. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sebastian. And I would like to start the bidding, please, at £2 million. 2 million. Thank you, madam. 2 million I have to my left. 3 I'm looking for. Do I hear 3? 3 at the back. Thank you, sir. Do I hear 4? 4. 4 to the lady. Thank you, madam. 4 I'm bidding.
What the fuck are you doing?
Do I hear 5?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
5
We
I'm
get
looking
20%
for.
of the
Thank
sale
you,
price,
Richard.
don't
On
we?
the phone. 5 I have. Do I hear 6?
The actor's
6
last name is
to my
Sourbuts.
right. Thank you, sir.
Really?
Did you say these toys are?
Do I now hear 7? 7 I have to the lady. Thank you, madam. 7. Do I hear 8? 8 I'm looking for. 8 with you, sir. It's your bid. Looking for 9.
Matt, stop her.
Do
I'm gonna let a woman do what she wants, okay? If there's one thing I'm gonna do, it's I'm gonna let a woman do whatever she pleases.
9 to the lady. Thank you, madam. I'm looking for 9-5.
Christ almighty!
9-5. 9-5. 9-5 to my right. So do I hear 10?
Matt, stop this.
Don't talk to him, talk to me.
We're
You didn't
looking
let that
for
woman
ring
take the
10.
car? Well,
Thank you,
she
madam.
didn't give me money.
10 we have. We are at 8 figures in the room, ladies and gentlemen. 10 is your bid, madam.
Uh-oh.
Against you now, sir. So do I hear 10-5?
You are so getting lumbered with this.
10-5.
Uh-oh.
10-5 I have.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you. Now do I hear 11?
Don't do it. Oh, no.
11 I have with the lady.
Okay, she's getting a little bit.
11, it's your bid, madam.
Yeah, gut feeling.
11, so
Because you know price
we have
increases
11-5.
logarithms.
She's getting a little bit crazy with
11-5.
this.
Zero. So the chances of getting away with another
Your
bid
bid
are
at 11, madam.
well, less than
11-5.
18.5%.
Trust me.
11-5. 11-5 I have. Thank you very much, sir. 11-5, it's your
way
bid.
you'll
It's
get away
against
with
you now,
another
madam.
bid.
It's against you, sir. 11-5.
Oh my God.
11-5
Don't do
with
it.
you, sir.
Don't do it. She's
Sell.
crazy.
I'm selling. 11-5.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna let a woman do what she wants. I think she shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna let a woman do what she
Thank
wants.
you, madam. 12 it is. So do I hear 12-5? 12-5 I'm looking for. 12-5.
I could
Okay,
never
at
stand up to a
12,
woman.
madam. Looking
I'm
for
insanely
12-5.
intimidated by them.
12-5. 12-5 I have to my right.
She's a
Thank you, sir.
genius. She's a
12-5.
genius. Don't do it again,
So
though.
do I
Don't do
hear
it again.
13? It's against you now, madam. 12-5.
Don't you do it.
Are we all out? At 12-5, fair warning. I'm selling.
Oh,
12-5 once.
hey, I didn't have a choice about that.
12-5 twice. So, to the gentleman on my right for £12.5 million. Thank you very much.
I mean, 12 million isn't even that much.
You see, the wall doesn't turn on mathematics, you know.
Yeah, well, mine does.
Well, maybe that's your problem.
Right now, you're my bloody problem.
A problem that just increases...
This guy always looks like the edible just hit.
That's mathematics.
All right, where to?
The basement. Jeffrey's going to call the lift from downstairs.
Okay, and then?
Then you're going to take out the security guard.
I'm gonna do what?
Just follow Jeffrey's instructions, darling. We're a couple, remember?
Dude, when a woman calls me darling, I'm like, excuse me, I gotta use the bathroom, and then I go in the bathroom, I go, yes! I'm gonna do as told. I listen to women.
Out of all of the probabilities, how did I end up here?
LG, Liam Gallagher.
Follow me.
Personally, I cry and throw up if a woman approaches me. That's misogynistic. I would never throw up at the sight of a woman.
When Simon gives the word, move out to the middle of the corridor and wait for the guard to come to you. Just say you got lost looking for the box. Simon, freeze the guard's image.
He's not gonna believe that.
I'll handle that. Ready?
What's up, talentless writer? I'm gay.
Alert the guard or let this
You can be gay and misogynistic.
Another chance.
You know what? I'm kind of into this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that girl called me darling. We're doing this heist. I'm gonna fucking literally go to prison for her. I don't fucking care.
Right there, sir.
I'm obsessed with
It's a
her.
restricted area. What do you think you're doing down here?
I got lost coming out the lift.
No, this floor's staff only.
Oh, I was looking for the toilet.
No, you wouldn't have come down here unless you meant to.
No. What the? He's injecting me with Pfizer.
Got the trolley! Got the trolley!
Dude, get it from Eddie Redmayne or whatever his name is. No muscles. Kick him in the ass. I just dropped my earphone in yogurt because I laughed at the stupid game. Well, now you can put your earphone in your mouth and you can get like a good mixture of earwax and yogurt.
Simon, we're at the door.
Okay, you have to enter both codes simultaneously.
Got it?
Simultaneously.
The left keypad is 309220.
Okay, punch in the right code and I'm good.
On the right keypad, enter this 085209. Okay.
I mean, I'm in on this, like 100%. I'm on the team.
Now both hit enter at the same time.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't get to hit enter. How sad.
Thanks, mate. Take him with you.
Bro thinks he's on the team. These are my new friends.
Simon, I'll come to the front to get you.
And she's my crush. Bro, are they definitely gonna kill you and take your cut? No, she's gonna fall in love with me and we're gonna celebrate together.
I did not expect this to go that smoothly.
I love when a woman puts my life at risk. Oh, dude, hell yeah. High-fiving my crush? This is like third base for me.
I have to admit, I wouldn't have thought you'd live up to the task.
Thanks, I guess.
And as far as I can see, you're beginning to like playing this game.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't though.
Wait, why is she like drifting? The way she was turning, it looked like she was literally like doing donuts. kicking your feet right now? I am. Like, my toes are out and they're curled up like Gary the Snail.
Just get out of it.
Nothing here. Nothing there.
Dude, if I could drive, I'd get a van like this so I could drive all my friends around.
Let me see it. I want to see the bolt. Just wait. This thing stays in the bag until we get to Wu's place and he turns it into money.
Too fucking right.
You gotta take a left. Some Shoreditch High Street. Hong Kong.
When she introduces you to her friends and they're kind of mean to you.
White people be like,
Evan, thank you for the sub.
I'll pop.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh.
Not here. Just keep him quiet until we get rid of this bowl.
Jeffrey, you're not serious.
There should be some gaffer tape in the back somewhere.
Look out!
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? That is so stupid. You got the bad ending? This could not be the ending, dude.
Mate.
No!
Mei-Ling.
No!
Mei-Ling, can you hear me?
No!
Okay, there's petrol. Look, we gotta get
Oh,
out.
wait, she's chilling.
Right?
She's fine. The edible just hit. The edible hit the same time as the crash. Dude, him leaving all the dudes is so real.
Come on, let's go.
What about the others?
Where are their Oscar noms? This actually won Best Picture at the Oscars in 2017. I would use that bowl to put like mayo in it so I can dip my chicken nuggets in it.
Where are we going?
We're going to Mr. Woe.
Take this bowl to Wu's.
I say this to impress her.
Mr. Worth?
Yeah, well, that was the plan, wasn't it? What do you want to do, Mei-Ling? Do you want to stay here? Mei-Ling?
I'm gonna convince her. I'm not leaving her.
Look at me. Look at me. You can't not decide.
This is the first time I've talked to a girl in 6 years.
But look, come the fuck on, okay? We've got to go.
Wait, we left the bag. He shouldn't have left the bag though, because that shows that someone left the vehicle. Also fingerprints. I don't have any fingerprints.
Welcome to Hong Kong City. Table for two.
Actually, table for 5. I got some guests coming.
Follow me, please.
It's going well.
Excuse me. We don't want to eat.
No problem. Bar this way. Follow me, please.
No, mate. We want to see the manager.
You want to see the manager?
Want to see the manager?
You're not even eaten?
No.
Your health inspector?
No.
Look, is Mr. Wu here?
Mr. Wu?
Mr. Wu, yeah.
Never heard of Mr. Wu.
Well, how about the Queen, mate? You heard of her?
Okay, that's awesome. This is sick.
You listen to me. Tell Mr. Wu that Mei Ling and Jeffrey are here to see him. You tell him right now, or you can pay the consequences.
Oh, what does that mean?
Okay. You, wait here.
Literally like my mother talking to my bullies. Fortune cookie. Let's see what's in there.
Fortune does not come twice. Misfortune does not come alone.
What?
You better say you picked that one on purpose.
What does yours say?
Of course. Dude, I love a good fortune cookie. Is it, like, illegal to open 10 in a row immediately?
Not telling.
4 on me, please.
Tell me.
No.
They'll take you out back and shoot you. I mean, fair enough. I'm just like playing RNG at that point. I want to get like the best outcome. I do like the cookies. They're a very good cookie.
What's your business?
One time I cracked open a fortune cookie and there was nothing in it. And it made me really sad.
老細，呢個咪蔡家嘅碗？ Why have you brought this here?
Because we had a deal.
I made no such deal. I have never seen you before.
Look, the man who made the deal is dead, okay? That's why we brought you.
We don't know if he's dead. He could be knocked out.
Adam, 準備咗未啊？ Managing to steal that ball. It's quite impressive. But choosing to steal it in the first place is nothing short of insanity.
We stole this for you.
I gave no such order. Not to you or anyone else.
What?
To steal that ball is not only madness, it is also suicide. To the Choi family, possession of that ball is a question of honor. They have fought wars for it. Its price is beyond measure.
Well, that's not true. The price was like 12.5 million.
And I know how much they paid for it tonight. And I do not intend to add my life to the bill. Now get
Smoked
out.
bowls bigger than that. I don't believe you.
If you know how much they paid, then you know your 20% is a lot higher than you thought it would be. You want us out of here because you don't want to pay what you promised.
I did not order its theft. The only order I am giving is to you. Get out of my restaurant!
No. This guy was a parking garage dude like an hour ago, and now he's like talking to this big crime boss.
Take it. We don't want it.
Goodbye. We will not meet again.
Fuck you.
Come on, Matt.
That's not polite.
Fuck you.
Just so you guys know, I'm not choosing to curse, okay? If I had options, I would say I don't agree with the position that you've taken on this, but I understand.
Fucking great.
Sorry to all the families watching. I'm sorry about the cursing.
Still want to know what my fortune cookie said?
Sure.
You will die tonight.
A young man may trust his ears, but a wise man trusts his heart.
You will have your first gay experience tonight.
Did you know about the choice? how dangerous they are. You fucking did, didn't you? You knew everything Wu just told us, and yet you still bid against them and stole their damn bowl.
This doesn't really help us, does it?
It was the choice that ran us off the road.
We need a plan.
Pussy from a girl that steals bowls.
What do you suggest?
Hiding until we come up with one. I know a place.
You know what? I trust her. Okay. Bro, she a baddie, but she definitely in on it. I mean, yeah, I think so too. Taxi came out of nowhere. It was speeding, man. Kendraxi.
Why you got necklace?
It's the 9 months.
One number room, please. Name? Smith?
Wait, why is she kind of like my favorite character in this whole game so far? The receptionist.
Smith, really?
I panicked.
Oh, the classic one bed trope. Oh, there's only one bed.
Did you believe Wu? They knew nothing about the job.
He looked convincing, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not what I asked you. Not adding much to this conversation, mate.
I don't know.
Now it really is starting to look like a porn. I'm not gonna lie. Now it is like I've like people join at this point. Like I wouldn't judge them if that's what they thought.
Somebody must want this thing. Why has no one tried to contact us?
The fucking music too.
Just phone messages. Or what about that place in Chelsea? Maybe they've tried to contact us there.
Just
whoa. Oh.
Why'd you do that?
Because I felt like it.
I mean, oh my god! I almost clicked withdraw. Yes! Oh, please don't have sex. I'm gonna get banned.
How do we end up on here?
Don't ask me. It's all the master of percentages.
That is the most like dude thing of all time, dude. Jesus Christ. They haven't put the fire out yet? It's been like a fucking an hour, dude. Anno. I got your money, Anno. Dude, why is it so loud? Why is it so fucking... Why is it so loud? What? No! They killed the Wu!
Fucking hell.
That's such a cute picture of him, too. It's still so loud. It's the ambiance that it creates.
This doesn't make any sense.
Mansplain.
We got him killed by taking it there.
What next? Once you get out of the city.
Yeah.
Turn it down like 20.
Are you crazy?
That's 5%?
But we're not having it is what got Wu killed.
How is this 5%? Venus water, I think it was 7 months.
Jipe.
Yeah. I have some people in the reception. Shall I send them up? Someone downstairs.
What? Open window, dude.
They're coming.
Upstairs. I don't want to hurt my hands. I want to be a hand model someday, so if I cut it on the glass, it's not going to look good. Oh, wow. That was a crazy chase. Well... Hello.
Where is it?
Up your butt and around the corner.
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
We've all had a very long night. If you don't come to your senses, I can assure you that yours will become even longer.
This is not like episode TBH.
唔好意思，我知咪過嚟問嗰個女人，仲未能講。
好失望，個碗係我哋㗎，同你講。
係。
Oh, he looks sad now.
Where's the ball?
Look, I haven't got it.
G.I. Jane 2? Can't wait to see it.
Lies.
Look, I haven't got your fucking rice bowl.
Disrespect, we're punished.
Alright, I'm going to.
Valentine, where is the real ball?
I don't understand.
Where is the ball you took from the auction, not the copy you had in your pocket?
Oh.
The original. The original ball that you stole, where?
Oh my god. They got the one off of Etsy.
What the fuck is that?
You know where the ball is. You and your lady friend. Next door.
That's my girlfriend, actually.
What did you know?
We're dating. Like, we just had our first kiss, and...
One of you would tell.
Like, we almost, like... Who knows where it could have gone.
I got so many necklaces.
Milo!
Yo,
Yeah.
3.
Look, what the fuck is this? What have you done to her?
嗰隻碗喺邊？你唔好同我透氣，講喺邊度？
I don't understand what the fuck.
Oh, what the fuck? What is that?
Pain. The longer you have ball, the longer you have pain. Very simple mathematics.
Fuck! Fucking hell. Look, I haven't got your fucking rice bowl, okay?
Oh, I like that look on the guy's face.
I don't care if you have it or your girl. The ball is ours. First to tell truth is free. The other is punished.
What? No!
The classic prisoner's dilemma. Game theory first term.
Oh, thanks for mansplaining
Whatever
it.
I tell them lives or dies on what Mei Ling tells them, and vice versa. If our answers are inconsistent, one of us dies.
I'm not biting my lip. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, look seductive.
What?
Choose punishment. Know your fate.
The long one, because it's...
The long one.
I don't know, we don't know what the long one looks like.
Very honorable death. One turn and it twists your intestines like a key.
Why is he whimpering like that? He just got his vaccine.
For a long, long time.
Great.
Where is the bowl? The original bowl.
I don't know.
Can I trust her to be reasonable?
I'll trust her with
Or
my
will she
life.
keep quiet? Because if she does that, she dies.
Protect her. I must protect my queen.
Look.
My queen that I met 3 hours ago.
I'm genuinely telling you. Okay, I know nothing about swapping the original for a fake. Okay, I was forced to be part of the robbery. I had no choice. I knew nothing about the plan apart from what to do next. There is nothing I can tell you that's of any use. You're just wasting your time with me. That's the absolute truth.
講大話。
Oh. God damn it, old man. What the hell's wrong with you? I still need my fingers.
The original, do we repeat?
I don't know. Second round, like I thought.
No, you're right about the hand modeling, though.
Where?
Fuck. She following a strategy. If I get this wrong, then Mei Ling gets one of those knives through the stomach. And so do I.
Protect her.
God, I don't know. What can I tell you?
This can only continue.
Y'all can never call me misogynist after this again. I'm gonna keep protecting.
Fuck you.
I'm on this earth to protect women.
Oh, fuck.
Every finger, then every knuckle continuing.
Do you even know her favorite color?
You will see daylight.
Her favorite color is
It will continue.
beige.
Where is the original?
Christ, that girl's tough. Do I even believe that she's in there? Is she a part of this? Is she a part of their gang and they think that I'm the only one who knows where the original is? Am I just prolonging the inevitable? Fuck. Fuck. Do I trust her?
I trust her, and I'm gonna keep protecting.
Then I'll see you in the fucking morning, mate.
Oh. Okay, that was the gay experience. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for protecting the love of my life. Hey.
The lady says you lied to us. That you're the only one who knows where it is.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can we please speak in fucking English?
I didn't say you're the only one who knows where it is. I said you're the only one who can get to it.
Okay.
This guy's crazy, man. Ew.
It's decided. You bring us the ball. She'll stay as hostage. If you fail, she dies.
He's a xenophobe now? I don't know if he's a xenophobe. I think he had his fingers in a torture machine and he wanted to know what was going on. I think that's what it was more so related to. He kind of wanted to be a part of the communication.
It's Pa. He's the one who fucked us. He fucked us all.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the one who forged the copy for him.
Oh, fuck me.
Enough. Time to go.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm sorry.
Where's the original?
I don't know.
Oh, God. Ugh. Another date night ending in tears.
Okay.
Typical Friday.
Okay. Pa. I have to make this fucker pay for what he's done to us. What the hell is he playing at?
Where's the gay experience? Did you miss the part where he, like, spat all over that dude's face?
Bastard. What the fuck am I doing? Am I really doing this? All right. Just keep walking. Just keep moving.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Am I right? Love that film, Ellen DeGeneres.
Fuck, I really have no time for this.
What is this wimpy ass fight, dude? They look like they're doing like the Polish polka, dude. What the fuck is that? Keep calm.
Is there a bus stop this way, mate?
How the fuck should I know, Smoke Boy?
I don't know.
Honestly, mate, I've got a bus to catch, all right?
You got a bus to catch, have you?
What the fuck? What is this, like a middle school hallway? What's going on?
Smoke Boy. For the police.
Right in front of a police car too. Like, what is he, a fucking NPC?
Just having a laugh, aren't we? Huh?
Yeah, sure, mate.
Yeah, let's just let him walk off after he put me in a headlock. Thanks a lot, police.
Blimey, that guy nearly choked me.
Well, don't get dramatic now. He didn't. He put his arm around you a little bit.
Shit. The auction guy Jeffrey nearly strangled. He had access to the bowl after the expert on stage had it, right before we stole it. Right. How do I find him?
Yeah, I'm not. I thought that was a choking montage for a second. Waystar Royco. Dude, they would not be on the website. The assistants would not. They would not put their ass on the website. You're right.
Oh, hi. I'm really sorry to call this late, but is Sebastian at home?
What, the Sebastian that you just choked to death?
Is Stan from work? I heard he was in an accident. Is he alright? Is he at home?
No, he's not well. He's been taken to the hospital. He has a serious concussion. It's horrible.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Where did they take him?
They took him to St. Thomas's, but they won't let me visit until the morning.
St. Thomas's. Thank you. I'm really sorry this happened.
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Oh.
I'm sorry though.
That's Vince Gilligan level of writing right there. That is crazy.
Let's pay this poor guy a visit.
See, the thing is that it actually kind of is his fault. You know, like that's the, and that's going to invoke feelings of guilt within him. Chris Gordo. Who the fuck is Chris Gordo? Chris Gordo.
Hi.
Wait, you're reading the same book I read.
You work here?
As you can see.
I thought you had some party to go to. Bet for $1,000?
Why do you think I'm back here doing an extra shift?
Wait, it is her.
Yeah, well, things would have gotten way worse for you.
Oh, don't start. What brings you here?
I'm here to see someone. Can you tell me what room Sebastian...
She's not going to help you. She's going to help us. Look. Just like that.
Is he here?
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, come on. It's just a room...
What? Like it's just a key?
Oh, come on.
Good night.
Insist.
Look, this isn't about some entry ticket to some party, yeah? This is way bigger.
What's so important that you need to see him now?
I'm not going to tell her.
He's my cousin.
He's French.
I can have a French cousin.
Good night.
I'm allowed to have a French cousin.
Good night.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here to visit Sebastian Leclerc.
Bear with me a second.
What is she not? Was she not able to hear us?
Oh no, no patient by that name. Sorry.
Oh, I must have misheard the name of the hospital. Thanks anyway.
What the fuck? No, that was clever, man. He saw through the reflections of the glasses that Sebastian Lecoq or whatever is in wherever he is. God knows. It's giving Kendall Roy visiting Logan Roy. Is this like the best place we can like have him? Is this like the best wing of the hospital? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Oh, signaling nurse. Oh. Wow, dude. This guy's awesome.
Got ya.
Were they using Windows XP? Oh my god, it's Markiplier. I used to watch that place all the time growing up, and now he's dead.
What are you doing here?
This is the random dude that we choked out in the hallways at the auction place.
Nurse? Nurse?
Now you listen to me, mate. I'm a peaceful man. Okay, I do not want to hurt you. But if you try that shit again, I swear to God, the bits of you that hurt are going to get a whole lot worse. Do you understand me? Do we have a deal?
Yes.
Why do like 75% of British male actors all look exactly the same?
I know you replaced the porcelain rice bowl with a forgery.
That's a lie.
This guy looks like the one guy that was Doctor Who. Physical pressure. Oh.
Where's the rice bowl?
It's stolen. Look at me. I was beaten up.
Where is it? Where'd you put the original?
I didn't put it anywhere.
I know you said
What the fuck?
Where is it?
I didn't take it.
This is a definite line. Do I really want to cross this?
I mean, he's French.
Now. Where?
I swapped it. In the elevator, I swapped
I think he's being a little bit dramatic.
and I hid it.
The cabinet. Pa's cabinet he bought at an auction. There was a secret compartment in it, right?
Yes.
Is that where it is? Is the bowl still inside?
I don't know. This is the truth. The security took everything to the safe storage after the robbery, and they brought me here to the hospital.
Safe storage. So it's still inside Hainsworth's?
Maybe.
When will it be shipped to Pa?
Small items such as this, mostly the next day. But Pa has friends on the board. He probably managed to ship it out tonight.
So you can have
Good
the
for
bowl
him.
ready.
It's always good to have some friends.
Where's that bloody bowl?
You guys should be more like Par.
Chance.
I think it's at Par's house. I think he's like putting cocaine in it.
Tell me.
Perhaps you can squeeze him?
Very likely.
Very likely.
Where can I find him?
Primrose Hill.
I was never here, all right?
Yes. And you never heard about the hidden compartment?
Get well soon.
Yeah.
You can't say that after choking someone out. McDonald's. It's been a while since I've had McDonald's. Probably been like 5 or 6 months. Yeah, the cabs really do look like this. And they creak a lot. Like, I don't know if any of you have been in the back of them. They really do. They creak so much. Dude, I feel like I've been on the street. Does he have a time frame for getting this bowl? No, they said, you know what, man? Take your time. No stress. No pressure.
Good morning.
Have an appointment with Samuel Parr?
Mr. Parr does not receive guests before 10 o'clock.
I want to see him, and I want to see him right now.
Aw. He looks so submissive.
Mr. Parr?
Dude, she said wait there.
Mr. Parr, this man says that he has
Thank you, Willa. I'll take my tea in the study today.
All this because you didn't want to interrupt the woman. All right, let's discuss what's going on here. If I interrupt a woman, people attack me. I'm the worst person of all time. If I don't interrupt a woman, I'm an idiot.
Do enlighten me.
The rice bowl. The fucking rice bowl.
If you're referring to the rice bowl that was stolen from Hainsworth's last night, that piece is gone. Lost forever, I fear.
That's not true though, is it? No. Because what was stolen was a copy. The original is safe and in your possession.
And you are...
Matt. You can call me Matt.
Well, Mr. Matt. How did you come by this extraordinary theory?
I know that Mailing forged a copy for you, and you organised the robbery.
And you have proof to back up this outrageous slander?
I don't need proof, mate. We're not in court, are we? I know what I know, yeah? That you fucked up my life for a piece of fucking pottery!
Language, dear boy. Don't get confused.
And I know about your deal with Sebastian the Clark. Yeah. Smuggling the original out of the auction house, hidden inside the wooden chest you bought.
This is quite the little work of fiction, isn't it?
I think he's flirting with us. I'm not gonna
What do
lie.
you hope to gain by this?
He's probably bricked up right now.
We're going to discuss this sensibly or not?
I think
Oh
we
my-
should discuss it with the police. What do you say to that? You any idea how much that cost?
I don't know, mate. As much as this one?
Wait. All right. Sensibly in my study.
Yeah. Lead on.
If Bill Nye and Abraham Lincoln had a kid. That's actually got, I see it. That's a real random combo.
I don't know. Since it was stolen, I've lost track.
That's a lie.
It's the truth.
Use force, fuck it.
I'm
Whoa.
not leaving here without that fucking bowl.
I don't know where it is.
I will destroy everything in here.
Mr. Parr, is everything all right?
It's fine, Ulla. Everything is fine.
I'm not fucking joking here. I will fuck up everything. I need that bowl. People's lives depend on it.
I don't think you'd go that far.
Neither did I until I got here. But where's the line? How far will I go? You're making a mistake.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see it. I just want.
Until I get that fucking
I just. Oh my god!
Stop in the name of God. It's here. The bowl is here.
Show it to me.
It's in the safe. I collected the chest last night.
You arsehole. I'm gonna let him open it. I'm not, you know. What is he gonna get a gun? There's no guns in the UK. Even though we've had like 3 pointed at us in the last. Oh no.
This conversation is over.
How'd you get that? Oh! Oh! Fuck it, dude.
Fuck you.
Oh! Oh god. Oh, don't be dramatic. That's not how someone, you know, that's not how that works. Wait, this isn't good. How are we gonna find the bowl now?
Come here! Come here!
Oh my god!
Get the fucking
What the hell have I created?
Sit down! Sit down! Put your arms down!
I've turned him into a monster.
Put your arms down! Put your arms under there!
Ladies, this is why you should never give the ugly guy a chance. This is what happens. I think I just ruined the game. I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually just ruined it. I think that was the one choice that like really kind of ruined it.
Go fuck. Go fuck.
Oh, what the? Fuck you guys. Oh. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh.
The ball. You have it. Where? You're dying, but the girl can still live. Where is our ball?
I don't care about that girl. She fucked me over.
Must have it. Where?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's the worst run of all time.
Tell us. Eventually.
Stomp ass ending. Oh my god, this actually was the worst ending of all time, dude. Why did I do that? I got a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Try again? Oh, hell no. It's on Letterboxd? Really? Okay, I didn't think hitting the old man would end that bad. I thought he wasn't gonna be able to shoot him. Like, I was kind of just playing a game of chicken. Yeah, we can watch the endings. Oh, it's fucking 30 minutes long, all the endings. I want to see if, like, there's an after credit scene like Marvel. I just got here. Oh, congrats, you got here right at the end of the game. Dude, I'm sorry, I don't care about the line producer, alright? I care about the... whatever. Oh, fuck it. Late shift, all endings.
Alright, what is going on, everyone, and welcome to all of the possible
What
endings,
the?
at least from what
Why is
I
there a
have
man
found.
talking?
In late...
Deploy. The girl that played Mei Ling is in Cyberbully? Really? I mean, okay.
Not just a pretty.
Oh, okay, wait.
Catch.
The UK version? There's a UK version of Cyberbully?
Don't worry.
Well, I know what movie we're watching next on stream.
You don't think it'd be so stupid to come in here with the real one, do you?
Where's the original? What does she want?
I don't know. Ask her. This is the bowl that Pa tried to steal from you. This is yours. It's got nothing more to do with us, all right?
Just wait.
Oh, he was gonna die either way. Why is this game even quieter on YouTube? Like, what the fuck?
That's a hell of a plan.
What were the chances?
No, I'm gonna be serious though. If I wouldn't probably see this girl again after this. I'd be like, you got like my fingers broken. You made me like beat up an old man. Like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, where are they going now? They're gonna get like breakfast together? Like, what is this? Where are they walking to? The coward. Oh, dude, we should have gone here. We could have gone on the computer.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Your colleague let me in.
Why is it even quieter now? What the fuck is happening?
Mr. Quinn.
Mr. Quinn, yeah.
Dude, it just keeps getting quieter. I can't...
How the hell am I going to find Van 7 from out here?
What's all the vans in this game? So I guess he got in a van. Oh, what? Fuck me! What do you say fuck me for?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, he's already got her in his contacts. That's cute. Sometimes it takes me like 6 months to save someone in my contacts. Oh, it's Canary Wolf.
You rejected Samuel's offer when you were in his mansion, and
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. Anyways, the other game that I saw that was made by these people, came out in 2020. It's called 5 Dates. 5 Dates is an interactive rom-com about the unpredictable world of digital dating. With 5 potential female matches, Vinny explores whether compatibility, chemistry, and connection is still possible in a world where physical touch is no longer an option. So we can probably do this next time. The reviews are like pretty good. People like it. Yo, we can totally help you here. No, you can't. You literally can't. Oh, and then they're making a sequel. Wait a minute. There's a sequel in like 2 weeks. Called 10 Dates. "10 Dates" is the sequel to the interactive rom-com. Oh wow, so it's like right in time. It's perfect. Yeah, they have like a ton of stuff. They have a lot of these movies or games. Or like, I don't even know what to call them really. Yasmin from the Industry is in that game. From the Industry. Which industry? What is Late Shift on Letterboxd? What's the rating? .9. I mean, yeah. The music was too loud. Aksel got some mid-ass ending, bruh. Why'd you have to leave that in the review? Like, what's the deal about that? Why'd you do that? Let's see what else the cast has done. Joe Sourbuts, who in this picture looks more like Thatcher Joe. He was in this I Capture the Castle. And he was yeah, I don't know if he did too much. Mei Ling was, oh wow. Wait a minute. Why is she actually like kind of eating it up? She's actually like kind of made herself a career. Wait, what? Maisie Williams is in this? A chilling real-time thriller featuring a teenager Casey battling an anonymous cyberstalker. I mean, yeah, we do need to watch this. I'm not gonna lie. Because the other one... Holy shit, dude. Me when I get a private quote retweet. Good one. Wait, why did I review this twice? I don't remember reviewing this twice at all. Dude. Every stream now has like a designated part where we go on Letterboxd and we look at things. Like, what is Emily? Why is this song playing? Jesus fucking Christ. I made a mistake playing my Winter 23 playlist because I've been so fucking depressed. There's not like a single song on here that isn't the most fucking depressing song of all time. There we go. She's from Young Sheldon. I wouldn't say she's from Young Sheldon. I would say that she's from Hannah Montana. It's where people, like, I feel like... When are you going to watch part 2 of the Frog movie? I don't know. This movie's, like, alright. This movie's, like, pretty alright. There's nothing really... There's nothing really that notable about it, I don't think. It's comforting. What the fuck is this? Ew. The Taylor cameo in it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Soccer Mom. A warm-hearted comedy about a compulsive soccer mom who masquerades as a famous Italian soccer star hired to coach her daughter's floundering soccer team. Then struggles frantically to... What is with all these, like, She's the Man kind of soccer movies? You know what I mean? Where, like, a woman dresses up as a man... Like, what's up? Why is that? Why is there like 2 of them? Then struggles frantically. Okay, interesting. 2.2. No, yeah, She's the Man is classic fucking Kino, man. A Very Merry Bridesmaid. Who are these movies made for? And like, where are they? It's not even on any fucking streaming service. Hoover streams? True. A Daughter's Nightmare. A college student suspects that a nurse may harm her lonely, widowed mother. Was this like Oscar bait? And the best actress goes to Emily Osment for A Daughter's Nightmare. I'm sure that ranked through her head once or twice. Are these movies good? The Beverly Hills Chihuahua movies? Yes. $2.1. Why are they so low rated? Can we watch? I would say watch it, but you wouldn't get it. Why wouldn't I get it? Academy Award nominee Jamie Lee Curtis is in this. That's fun. Marmaduke. They love making dog movies. I've never seen this, you know. People say they cried at this. Is that true? Hope you have a good night. Thanks, Gothic Grandma. Thanks a lot. A Dog's Purpose. Oh, dude, not this fucking movie. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Tia's offline. Thanks for 2 months. The art, listen, okay, the art is giving like Hoover would watch this on stream and then like halfway through he would be like, this is like one of the most like nothing movies ever. But this movie's really good. It's got Richard Gere in it, man. I literally like, this is the first movie I think I ever cried to. Fuck this movie. It made me cry when I was only a child. What is this? Togo. What the fuck is this? 3.7? Wait a minute, what? Germa? That's not... That's not Germa, dude. See all the dog-related movies. Fluke. Lassie, dude. Lassie's a classic. Do y'all ever watch Lassie? I watched Lassie. Fluke. Workaholic Thomas Johnson dies in an auto accident. Workaholic. Why is that how it's used to describe it? Comes back to life as a dog. Misremembering some of who he was, he returns to his wife and son to protect them from the man who caused his accident. No Long Johnson. Oh my god, is this a military propaganda movie about a dog? The true story of Marine Corporal Megan Louie, who forms a powerful bond with an aggressive combat dog, Rex. Oh, that's so cute. I love when they send dogs to the Middle East to kill people. That's so awesome. What is this? Finch. Dude, I swear to God, Tom Hanks is just in like movies that nobody ever talks about. Like, what the fuck is this? I want to smack your forehead. Okay. Good boy. An intergalactic dog pilot from Sirius, the Dog Star, visits Earth to verify rumors that dogs have failed to take over the planet. My favorite movie? You're not serious. Really? Why is there not as many cat movies? There's so many dog movies. What about... Wait, what? I thought this was Josh Peck. What the fuck happened? No, that's the TV show. Dogs are overrated. Okay, don't... Relax. £7. Have I seen this? Oh my god, I have seen this. I have seen this. This is the one where like Will Smith kills himself. Spoiler, I'm sorry. He kills himself in a bathtub using jellyfish so that he can donate his organs to some girl or whatever. I watched this when I was a kid. Every guy with no emotional depth says that movie made them cry. Well, it made me cry because I was 10 years old and I was like, Mommy, why is Will Smith killing himself? You know, like, I don't know. Of Mice and Men. Oh wait, this is like an actual real movie. I thought this was like a movie that they made up for Disney Channel. You know what I mean? Where like they just reference movies that are not real. It's based off a book. Ain't it a boob? Oh, book. Balto. Dude, please don't let Kevin Bacon die. Or don't let him be in another movie either. The looks of things, man. Where is he? Where's this? Cop car. Why did he do this? They, them. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Campers in an LGBTQ plus conversion camp endure unsettling psychological techniques while the campsite is stalked by a mysterious killer. 1.6. Fear doesn't discriminate. What? Can we watch this, please? That slash sucked. Cool. It's genuinely so bad. Dude, why is it on the list called The Chronological History of Queer Interest in LGBTQ plus cinema? I don't know if it should be on here. It's like kind of mean to put it on here. It was low-key triggering, like they wouldn't give the trans people their meds. What is like the purpose of this? John Logan. This is what? This guy's like 65 years old. He's probably built his entire life up to make this movie. This was like his like destiny, his mission. Wait, he's a writer. What the fuck? What? The guy that wrote Rango and Gladiator and all the Bond movies and Hugo? What the fuck? What happened to him? Did he have some kind of fucking episode? Jesus fucking Christ. Wait. Boone Platt. Ben Platt? Oh, must be, right? Look at him. Right? There's no way that they're not related. Oh, what is this? While walking his dog, Eric bumps into the confident and carefree Ryan. Oh yeah, it seems like they really bumped into each other. The tag saying fear has no discrimination. No, yeah, it literally seems like a little like Republican owned, dude. Serial killers don't care about your pronouns. Let's watch Brokeback Mountain. Dude, why would we do that? Why the fuck would I do that to you guys? Like, seriously. Patriots Day. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it's Malcolm in the Middle. What the fuck is that? What is that? A shy boy is unable to make friends in Yazoo City. Yazoo City. Until his parents give him terrier puppy for his 9th birthday. The dog, which he named Skip, becomes well known and loved throughout the community and enriches the life of the boy Willie as he grows into manhood. Did the narrator just say that dogs can't be racist because they're colorblind? Dogs are the original liberals, man. They're colorblind. They don't see color. Oh, 3.5? Oh, yeah, it's on my watch list. Looks cute. Oh, great. None of my friends like it. Dude, Sean Baker always be like, I love this. Wait, you can have bios on Letterboxd? What's mine? I don't have one. What? Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 11K. 1 follower away. Hey, shorty want dick. Sorry, guys, I was quoting the song. Please don't unfollow. What the hell? Nobody followed? Come on, there's got to be at least one of you. Oh, good God, don't unfollow. Don't do that. You might forget to refollow. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you tried. You guys tried. Take Dougal off your watch list? Why? We're gonna watch Dougal together. Whoever wanted us to watch Dougal together on stream. Fuck the haters. Dougal lives on in our hearts, man. Dougal's cute. In another scenario, you guys would be using Dougal as an emote because he looks so fucking gay. Worst night of my life will be watching Dougal with y'all. Dude, watching Home Alone 2 on the alt was crazy because they really, like, they tortured those men, man.
Aksel.
Stonepaw. 2 years. 2 years. My beautiful son. Dude, that cat emote is awesome. Oh, I gotta watch this, dude. By the way, I thought she was gay. Wait, what? Seriously? She's in Uncut Gems? Where? Wait, what? Curve and Frost was in Uncut Gems? What is going on right now? Wait. This is not a real fucking list right here. What the fuck is this? She's right there, dude. Oh yeah, right there. What the fuck? Dude, I literally like I can't find things for shit. I'm staring at it. Dude, I can't. My eyes go till what? Wait. What? Two over from her? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to click on her. I wanted to see who she was. Boston player personnel. Voice. Huh. Jake Ryan from Hannah Montana. Wait, I saw Jake Ryan. Where's Jake Ryan? From 8th grade? I forgot what happens in this movie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, great. Clearly I had a lot to say about it. Asteroid City. Dude, at this point, if Margot Robbie's in a movie, I'm like kind of scared. Like I love her, but like she just cannot be in good movies for the life of her. Barbie needs to be good. Like Tarzan, what the fuck is this? Barbie will pull through, trust. It's got her and Ryan Gosling. Dude, but surely together they will maximize their joint slay. If this movie is bad, I'm going to stop watching movies. I'm going to go back on Rate Your Music and I'm going to start fucking rating Pink Floyd albums and talking about how good they are. Instead of doing this shit. I can't imagine not being able to pretend to be dolls. I feel like there's more to it than that. Hopefully. I mean, I would hope, honestly. Dude, Ivy Walk always be fucking reviewing everything. Terminal. Tom Hanks outsold, by the way, with The Terminal. In the dark heart of a sprawling anonymous city, two assassins carry out a sinister mission. It literally sounds like the last movie I would ever watch in my life. Nomad Joe. Let's see what Nomad Joe thinks about film. Oh, he's from Brazil. A lot of you guys are girls. What do you think about this movie? What's the opinion? Should have been gayer. Never seen. All I know is Rihanna's in it. Oh, dude, you can immediately see it's her because she has that beautiful forehead, just like I do. Big foreheads, man. It's the way of life. Dude, Nomad Joe doesn't even have any followers. Follow him. What if he's like, I don't, dude. Whenever I see a man on the internet, I go in with the presumption that they're a horrible person. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't trust people. Motherfuckers love Teen Titans, man. Oh, I gotta rewatch this. Need to rewatch this immediately. This was one of my favorite movies growing up, and I know I'm gonna love this just because of Cusco. Cusco. Like, literally, this guy, holy shit, man. This guy is the fucking GOAT. Ted 2. Okay, guys, movie night. We're gonna watch Ted 2. We're gonna watch Ted 2, and we're gonna love it. There definitely won't be a lot of moments where I'm gonna have to be like, oh. Please, my mom would join because she loves Mark Wahlberg. I also would love a man that would have stopped 9/11 from happening. Basketball Diaries. You're trying to tell me that Leonardo DiCaprio played a basketball player? Isn't he like 5'4"? Wait a minute. Why is this cast actually kind of goated, though? It's not about basketball? What? Oh, it's about drug addiction. Why is it called The Basketball Diaries? That was like kind of a Stonepalm moment. Why don't they name the movie exactly what it's about? Wait, I think I saw this movie somewhere. I think this movie is like the worst movie ever made. Oh yeah. True story of a small town working class father who embarks on a solo walk across the US to crusade against bullying after his son is tormented in high school for being gay. I think this was like Mark Wahlberg Oscar bait. I think they really thought they were going to say, and the best actor goes to Mark Wahlberg for Joe Bell. He really thought they were going to say that. What's this? Oh, well, this flopped. There's one review. I've never watched a single Transformers movie in my life. Is this even a yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're so bad. They used to look so cool where I was like, The Gambler. Literature professor Jim Bennett leads a secret life as a high-stakes gambler. Oh, wow. So fun. I used to have like a Bumblebee toy. And it was awesome. It's like one of the coolest toys I had. I'll admit it, I had a crush on Mark when I was 9. Out of all people, Mark Wahlberg? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Is this real? Cusco. Cusco. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie. I trust Romy Bunny's opinion on film. Watch list. Dude, I've never seen a single Lion King movie in my life. What the hell was going on with this? 1.5. Overrated, TBH. There, I said it. Oh my god, dude. Juice Pouch Joe's always in chat, riling everybody up, trying to start violence. 4.2. Wow. What? Dude, that fucking emote. Sis, you're over. That is so good. That's a good emote. Oh, dude, like my nieces are obsessed with Frozen, and I'm like, can you be obsessed with like, dude, like you were born like fucking 20 years after Frozen. Like, why are you obsessed with Frozen? If you're gonna be obsessed with something, be obsessed with like Emperor's New Groove. Boring ass movie. It was pretty though, but it was boring. Sorry, man. Sometimes the fucking Pixar formula or Disney formula, whatever, gets a little bit boring. It does. Like, they should try to do some... dude, I gotta rewatch this. I need to rewatch this. Oh, dude, I just realized I was fingering my belly button subconsciously. What'd you tell us? I didn't mean, like, I don't know. That's legit grosser than your anus. It's not grosser than your anus, okay? That's not. That's not. Dude, if I was right now on stream and I said I was fingering my anus, that would literally be like a crime. I think I would legitimately, like, police would show up at my door tomorrow. Curious George. 3.3. Will Ferrell. Can you look at our letterbox profiles? Too much work. Too much work to move my mouse over. You're so zoomed in like an old man. Because if I'm not zoomed in, then everybody in chat is like, I can't see. I can't see. Oh. I need to watch this. It's made by the same people that made Robots and Ice Age. Dude, Blue Sky Studios put their dick in these movies. Like, genuinely. They, like, changed lives. Except for this. Like, what the fuck is this? Horton Hears a Who? Oh my god, you know what I think? I think my brother-in-law tried pirating this for me when I was younger. Right, I didn't watch it. You hate fun and anything good in life. I hate fun because I don't like this pervert elephant. Sure. The Croods... I actually enjoyed the first one. I don't remember at all. This is the craziest thing. Usually I can remember who I went to the movies with to see the movie. Ew! I didn't realize they looked like this. But I liked it. Look, I clicked like because of how much I loved it. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like this guy at all. I don't know about you guys. I just don't like him. I literally, like, I think he's killed someone, and we're yet to find out about it. Like, genuinely, I think he has a body. He gives that vibe. I don't trust him. You know? I'm sure we would like him if we met him. Well, yeah, but that's because I have, like, no spine, and I'll literally, like, ass kiss anyone that's more famous and rich than me. But, like, if we were put in a room and we had the same social status and same number in our bank account, I wouldn't like him. Okay, but can you start rating movies? Half the time I watch movies you say are good. I stopped rating movies because my little, like, rate your music beast came back, and I turned into, like, such a little dick. Like, I'm such, like, a weak little bitch where I let Letterboxd consume me in that way. His birthday is right before mine. He's cool. That's not an indicator. It's not even the same day. I rated Before Sunrise. I watched Before Sunrise and you rated it good and it sucked. Well, that's okay. You just exposed yourself as a little bit silly. Okay? Let's be honest. You're a little bit silly. That's a very silly take. Before Sunrise literally made me message my ex and get back into a situation for like 2 months that ended up crumbling me. Not to overshare, but it is what happened. It's a reality that I have to face. That right as I watched that movie, that's what happened. And then, you know, I was in the situation for 2 months. So, you're down bad, man. It was like 2 years ago, all right? Give me a break. It was what the, it was not a 39-year-old, whatever. Would I rate The Menu? If I would have rated The Menu, I would have given it 3.5. Because it was enjoyable. It was pretty fun. You know? I think it's like one of the most 3.5-star movies ever made. I think. Ew. What the fuck is this? He used to date Jennifer Lawrence? Nicolas Cage or the guy from Skins? He used to date Jennifer Lawrence? Dude, American actors love dating British people. They'll like start dating a British person as soon as possible. Isn't Nicolas Cage a Coppola? Nicolas Cage is a Sophia Brown. He's a part of the Sophia Brown heritage. One of my classes tomorrow is canceled because of snow. Dude, that's the best. Wait, only one? Wait, what is this? Why is he hanging out with Nicolas Cage so much? What? Ew! Fuck, that's literally what I'm gonna look like in like 4 years. like fucking TwitchCon 2027. This is me taking a picture with Prezzo, man. Like, Trespass. Can we watch this? No. Why not? Can we watch the Stan Lee documentary? He means a lot to me. I've always looked up to him. Would I kiss him? He's dead. I would not kiss him. He made that one movie. Yeah, I think he did, yeah. Not this guy, dude. This guy's literally insane. Why is the camera shaking? It's because I'm moving my leg. I didn't realize it was making the camera shake. Dude, here's the thing. I don't know about anybody else. I always thought this was like a cereal box. Is this a cereal? Well, now looking at it, it looks like a cereal box. I didn't realize this was a movie. This logo looks like it's like a Nestle cereal. I hate this movie. Romy Bunny didn't like it, guys. Romy Bunny said, it's not good. I never saw Hop. I feel like it would piss me off. Jimmy Carter. Wait, what? Jimmy Carter, also known as Jimmy Lee Carter, is a member of the gospel singing group The Blind Boys of Alabama. He can't call himself that. Wait, what? Beyonce? What the fuck is going on? Beyonce x Jimmy Carter, dude. Craziest blunt rotation of my life. Wait, where do I know this guy from? He's a creep. As good as it gets. New York City. Oh, dude. Isn't this movie about like... Dude, racist old men have hearts too. Because the description is New York City. Malvin Udall, a cranky, bigoted, obsessive, compulsive writer, finds his life turned upside down when neighboring gay artist Simon is hospitalized and his dog is entrusted to Melvin. Like, old Republicans have hearts too. Dude, let's watch random videos. I don't want to leave yet. I'm not leaving! What should we watch? Let me check my sub box. Sub box. Sub box. I'm not gonna watch videos of Jimmy Carter, alright? We're gonna pull up a video of an old man and being like, look at how old he is. Can we watch Subway reviews? It's actually kind of clever. Oh, dude, I can't do this. I'm gonna feel terrible about myself and the situation that I've been put in. Top 5 times Joey's world tour actually got angry.
what do you think? This is too much. This is too much work. They should just make a phone that does everything and it's like $300. That's it. And it's not like they reinvented the phone. It came out like in the 1800s. Why is this a big deal?
Oh, he's pissed.
Look at this. It's too much.
He's furious. Dude, that was scary.
I didn't get a receipt. I didn't get the box, the actual marketing box. It was in. So this is what they gave me. It's like 3 buckaroos for this. They need this janky little box that they use for their other stuff, for their onion rings.
Why does that
stuff.
box look kind of yummy?
Trinkets? Who knows what that goes in this box? No dipping sauce. I didn't get a receipt. I didn't get the box. So, hey, Burger King, good going. That's customer service for you, Burger King. Thanks a bunch.
I don't like when he gets this angry. I'm so scared.
The onion rings, they're overcooked. It's like hard as a rock. So I'm gonna try this out, okay? So, I expect to pay.
Listen, whatever asshole edited this, Tabitha Hernandez, why did you do this? Why did you put this music over it?
If it's $3, $20, I don't care. It's the principle of it. Give me what I'm supposed to get. I didn't get any dipping sauce. I shouldn't have to ask. I didn't get the box. I shouldn't have to ask. Right? I didn't get a receipt. I shouldn't have to ask. It's
Is that coming? Okay, that is also coming from the video.
Get it?
Wait, what is happening now?
Train your people how to do
what?
This is the weekend. The manager must be gone or on the lunch.
What is this music?
Dropping the ball, Burger King. Dropping the ball.
What the fuck is going on?
This is the new chicken fries. They're going to come up with squares next time. They're running out of ideas. So we came out with circles or little wheels. And they're calling them an onion ring or fried rings. Overcooked, dry. It might be less dry if I do dipping sauce. It was like they just threw it together. It's like, what the hell's going on over there?
Okay, what else?
On.
Oh my god.
These jerk-offs over there, they don't know what's going on. They can't. Why would I order $9 for this combination? I didn't even get what I ordered, gang. I wanted the smoked Gouda, and they gave me a stupid chicken sandwich. Come on. What's wrong with you, Wendy's? Come on.
Is this fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender music?
Hate this. What is the problem? Why can't things work out for me? What's going on?
Wait, why is that literally the realest fucking thing I've ever heard?
When I ordered this, let me tell you what happened. When I ordered this, I went through. I want the combo. Okay, give me the combo. Okay, I ordered a Coke.
That is such a core one.
I taste the Coke as I'm pulling away in the drive-thru. It's Diet Coke.
Oh no!
I want Coke. I don't like the taste of Diet Coke. I'm sorry, that's just me. Okay.
I mean, he's real
so
for that.
I pull around. I get back in line, and I go, "Can you give me a Diet Coke?" Okay, I'm sorry. And now I look, and they give me this, a plain old stupid chicken sandwich. Come on, Wendy's, come on. 0. You guys get a 0.
No.
For the brioche, Wendy's brioche. Now, I'm so PO'd right now, I don't even know if I'm going to do this video again, this review. So let's just call this the smoked Gouda chicken on brioche. Wendy's smoked Gouda chicken on brioche, part 1. If I decide to do part 2, then we'll do it. I'm so PO'd right now. I'm not even gonna go back because this really riles me.
Uncle, I see the Avatar.
Right. They gave me the Coke wrong, and now what's wrong with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't you guys speak English? This is all about customer service, Wendy's. This isn't good customer service. You guys are killing me. Maybe in a couple days I'll do part 2, which is the real one. We'll see. Just matters what kind of mood I am in. What a way to ruin my day.
So stupid.
I went there around 2:30 in the afternoon. It's about what time is it?
He looks good here.
Right now, 2:45.
He's got a good cut.
And I wanted to wait a couple weeks, let him get in the groove and stuff, and see how they fared Well, let me tell you something, muchachos. So I got the Egg McMuffin, okay? It took me like,
this song?
6-7 minutes. They go, oh, it's gonna take about 4 minutes to make. Just bake it. I know it's gonna take. Okay, I'll give you some slack. It's gonna take some. I get it. You don't have to tell me. So they make it, and I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. No. 14 minutes later, I finally get it. I go, where's? I'm not a big complainer. I go, where's my Egg McMuffin?
That car was speeding.
Oh, they're in the back shuffling around. Like, what's going on back there? And they finally give me the Egg McMuffin. They just hand it to me like this. They just hand it to me. Here you go. No bag, no napkins, nothing. Like, hey, see ya. Thanks
This is where Jack's films on Cool Dog looking in the camera.
for stopping by. Nothing. Thanks, McDonald's. Thanks for that great customer service. So they gave me this Egg McMuffin. It looks like the Egg McMuffin. I'll give him that. And it has, you know, the jamon. It's got the egg and the American cheese, you know. And so I keep hearing lots of things. You know, all the franchisees are whining. It's taking too much work. It's too hard. Stop whining, you whiners, you franchisees. This is your problem. You guys became, you know, part of the McDonald's family when you chose to become a franchisee. You guys shouldn't be whining at all. Can you imagine if you had a real restaurant and you were doing seasonal menus, you know, every week, different menus every week? You guys would implode. Can you imagine? You know how many little diners, little mom and pop diners out there are doing breakfast and sandwiches and this and that all day long? They don't have problems. They worked it out. You guys can't handle it. Well, you know what? You guys can handle it. You know what it is called? It's called management. It's not teaching you the right way to cook because they never knew how to learn how to cook either. So they're just like, you know, they're like in the McDonald's cult. You know, this is how I was taught. You know, I push this button and it cooks the burger. No, man. Bring in those corporate chefs and show people how to cook.
Dude,
right?
these are like high schoolers, man. They like hate themselves.
Yeah, I don't even know if they know how to cook. But anyways, so I get this McDonald's, the Egg McMuffin here. Stop whining, McDonald's. This is your fault. You know, you guys waited. You know, we're at McDonald's. We don't have to do breakfast all day. It's 10:31. You can't have breakfast anymore. You guys are killing me. Now you guys have breakfast all day. You guys have been doing it 2 weeks. Oh my God. It's the worst. Well, can you imagine? You never hear about Jack in the Box complaining, oh Jesus, they added tacos with nacho sauce. You don't hear that Jack in the Box complaining, we just can't do it. It's too hard. It's tough on us. You guys need to get a grip, McDonald's. Stop whining. Stop it right this second. This better be the best Egg McMuffin I've ever had.
Dude.
So let's try this out, okay? So we know what it looks like. $4 for this. I'm like,
Eat
what?
it. Eat it.
I'm like, whatever. Just get. Thanks for the bag and the, you know, the napkins, and I appreciate it. Here you go. There you go. There you go. You've been waiting 15. Here you go. Thanks. Thanks, McDonald's.
Oh my God, number one. This could be bad.
McDonald's is doing breakfast all day.
No, he's back. He's back.
What is going on with McDonald's?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is going on with McDonald's? They finally listen to their customers. It's about time. Where have you guys been the last 30 years? Everybody's been serving breakfast but you. I'm McDonald's. It's 10:30. You can't have anything. You can't have breakfast. Sorry, we cut you off. We're McDonald's. You can't have breakfast. Sorry. We have more in the back, but we're not going to give you any more. We're just going to give it to all our workers back there because they're hungry. So, you know, you can't. You got to go to Jack in the Box Carl's Jr. to get your breakfast. We're McDonald's.
I'm gonna be honest. A McDonald's worker could fucking piss on my burger. Literally take a huge dump on my burger, and I'd be like, I understand. Like, I get it. Like, I can't get mad at them. I can't. And there's not a bone in my body that's like, I need to get mad at this fucking McDonald's worker.
What? You think of all the money you've lost, McDonald's? People just driving past. It's 10:31. It's 11 o'clock. Let's drive past McDonald's.
You are gay burger.
Think about the money.
You are gay burger
Think of the
hymiö.
money you've lost, McDonald's. Think about it. And now, you know, there's some guy back east.
Someone should quote tweet
said,
that
when they came
tweet
to
of
the
like,
cons-
show one male screaming actor that was actually a good performance, and it's this.
The big shots up in the clouds at the McDonald's and their super tower of, you know, looking down at all of us in their big food universe. You know what? Let's allow them to have breath.
Wait, Tabitha Hernandez made one about Review Bra too. Top 5 times Review Bra truly got angry.
My God, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even have the time to divulge into specifics here, but I'll tell you this. It took me 2 hours to get my hands on this sandwich, and under no reasonable circumstance should it ever take that long to attain a sandwich from Wendy's.
Wendy was busy, man. Oh, dude, he was furious.
This is awful. These are without a doubt some of the worst cookies I've ever had. That's, you know, you may say you're going too far, Review Bra, but it's the truth. These are just horrible. I mean, horrible.
Loft House? What is Loft
The cookie
House?
says it's gonna taste
This was in
like
his
something.
drunk dad era.
It should taste like that thing. That goes for any product.
No, when your dad's got the sleeves pulled up, you know you're about to get the talk.
This is the first review in a while where I'm shaken. As they sometimes say, I'm shook. And
He is so
it
gay.
was a harrowing experience. And I'm filled after this. I'm filled with shock, consternation, and pure horror at what happened. I went to Sonic because I wanted to do a review tonight, and I saw Sonic. They have these dunked chicken sandwiches out, and they have 2 new dunked chicken sandwiches. Your standard buffalo chicken sandwich, and then they have a garlic parmesan. I wanted the buffalo.
Oh, I love
I
that.
go to Sonic.
They made the music louder a little bit out of nowhere.
We're out of buffalo everything. So they have no buffalo sauce there. And that was the first thing that happened in my stroke of unfortunate luck.
Oh my god! Ow! Fuck, my ears!
Let's open this up. So we got the cheeseburger.
What is he digging for? Me digging for lice in Prezzo's hair.
What's the matter? What happened? Why are you looking at this sandwich like this? Because now I realize I just wasted, I'd say, an entire trip down there and about 20 minutes of my life in traffic to get the wrong sandwich. This isn't a cheeseburger.
This is a sleaze burger.
Should I just shut the camera off? I can't review it. They didn't give me the cheeseburger. They gave me the regular pulled pork sandwich, which I've already reviewed. Last week it was the review where I was wearing a nice black shirt and tie.
Drunk dad era was so good. No, this is literally like making me anxious.
Gave me the wrong sandwich. You know what? I can't.
Like, it's so real. The disappointment is like so real.
Series right here. Gave me the wrong item. I'm just checking the receipt. I mean, maybe I screwed up, you know, and I ordered the wrong thing. Let me just see what they marked on the receipt. Yeah. They say pulled pork cheeseburger, which this clearly is not. So what now? What do I do? I can't review it. I could review their service, so I'll do that. Now, I'll tell you this, okay? It's never a good feeling to know you got the wrong item here, something that you really couldn't care less about. You're looking forward to a certain item, you went out of your way to get that item, and then they don't give it to you. You know, so it's a bad feeling. I'm not gonna lie. I feel very defeated, more so than usual right now. You know, So, get me off my game. I really wasn't anticipating this. The service appalls me.
I think there's screen recording with the music in another tab. Dude, that might literally be it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. That this is like they put this up in like a
My
PowerPoint.
disappointment is immeasurable.
White people be like,
And my day is ruined. Burger
Juice
King a
tarts.
couple
Thank you for the
months
2
back
months.
bought out Popeyes. With Burger King, everything they touch is just garbage, and it's terrible. And as soon as they bought Popeyes, I had a sad feeling, and I thought to myself, they're going to ruin this chain, aren't they? And that's exactly what they're doing.
Oh, stop. Somebody needs to 5 million views. Wait. Dude, this video has 200 views.
Mama, we done made it to Dunkin' Donuts. I know this is a gigantic franchise. I just never eat here. My girlfriend said it's good. She said the breakfast sandwiches are to
What is
Dunkin'
this?
for. So let's pull up. Let's go get it Dunkin' out. I like the menu. It's feeling very festive.
I've never
and
had
I've
Dunkin'
always-
Donuts.
Pretending to feed you.
Aw.
Also, while just giving a close-up.
He poked me in my eye.
I've been a big fan of Dunkin' Donuts actual donuts. They have a nice variety, great texture. Snack and bacon, Dunkin' Donuts bananas. I don't know what to choose. They got coffee tables in here, y'all. When I say coffee table, I mean that bitch looks like a coffee cup. This is the egg white bacon sandwich. I'm a big egg white man. Why the hash browns got so
What was
I'm
that?
excited. My bread looking
What was that?
We can't do it right every time. Let's take a bite. This shit is one of them sandwiches that you just feel so fucking American eating. You like, damn, I'm really eating eggs, bacon, and toast right now at fucking 7 a.m. at Dunkin' Donuts. Let's throw some hot sauce on that bitch. They got their own package, Red Devil. And I like how this sauce isn't too thick. It's one of them runny sauces. And me being from Texas, I'm a Tabasco man. So we're going to drop that Red Devil on top. Look at the fingers. This bitch ripping, extra moist. The egg white bacon sandwich with the hot sauce. Whoo!
My coworker used to work at Dunkin' and said they never really cleaned stuff and it was always dusty and moldy.
These hash browns with the
That's not good.
parsley on them, these motherfuckers got all the seasoning. I didn't show me take a bite, but I'm gonna give those a 9 out of 10. These fucking, what the fuck did I get? This is like a fucking, probably like a peppermint mocha. The biggest thing I remember that was so different from Dunkin' and Starbucks is this shit tastes like actual ingredients. Starbucks kind of be tasting like they just like pulled some shit out their ass and like whipped it up in the fucking blending machine. Dunkin's actually
Ew, that literally looks like shit out of an ass. What the fuck is that?
One of these chunky, thick cake donuts. They're definitely my favorite, and Dunkin' knows how to do it. Sweet, soft, moist, chocolatey. I'm a big fan. My girlfriend said, your sandwich ain't that great, try mine. So let me try her shit out real quick.
Sweet black pepper bacon.
Sweet.
Croissant.
All right, let's throw some hot sauce on that bitch. Damn, why your girl food always tastes better than yours? What the
Wait, why am I like kind of obsessed? Redneck reviews McRib.
What up, YouTube? If you clicked on this video, then the rumors are true. The McRib is back. I'm gonna try to include the sign that I saw outside McDonald's, y'all. They had a sign saying, oh.
Every like 2 weeks we watch McRib reviews on this channel.
Stopped here. They had a sign outside McDonald's, y'all, saying the last of the McRib or something like that. Get your bite before it's gone. Something wild. I was like, I'm gonna get a McRib this week. I saw.
You know, I almost bought those overalls, those exact ones.
Fries on soft, crispy, golden perfection, bust down. Bag, greasy as ever, just the way I like it. Burger King can never.
Dude, I want McDonald's.
Plastic box. I might clean the box and keep it, y'all, just cause you never know. You never know next time it's going down. Let me get the ketchup out, get the barbecue. Always gotta eat a fry before you do anything else, just to make sure everything up to code. Alright, everything up to code. McRib. I'm gonna let y'all in on a secret. Make sure this ain't got my credit card on here then. Let y'all in on a secret. You get the McRib, you're gonna do no veggies. We don't eat veggies. We eat ribs.
Pickle.
McRib.
No.
No pickles, no onion. Where I'm from, when I ate McRibs, they used to have Swiss cheese, American cheese.
What?
Swiss cheese on a McRib, top tier. They don't have it in Cali, or at all anymore. I don't know. So I got American cheese. Never had it with American cheese, but I know it's gonna bust. McRib never looks like much. It really looks.
Is this gonna be the first person I ever watched that actually says it's good?
We not in it for how they making it. We in it for the McRib.
Because I've never seen someone say it's good.
Something about it, y'all. Top 10. Top 10. 10, 10.
They always hate it.
All right, quick prayer. Respect to the animals. Respect to the McRib animals that donated their ribs for this.
There's no respect to those animals. I'm sorry. There's just no... If you're an animal and you get turned to a McRib, you really lost. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember a time when I used to get 2 McRib patties on the same bun with Swiss cheese. You know what? Or I fucked up. They gave me extra barbecue. I'm gonna go ahead and do this McRib some justice. Maybe this is why they gave me barbecue. I'm not sure. But we gonna sauce this bitch down.
I remember the first time my mom started putting sauces on her sandwich at McDonald's. Oh. Okay. Anyways, when my mom started putting shit on her sandwich, well, she didn't start putting shit, but I thought that was like illegal. It made me really uncomfortable that she did that, but now I kind of get it. Like, I'll dip some things in there. You know what I mean? I'll dip a little bit of, because it's just fun. It's just good fun. No, my mom did not shit in the sandwich. Okay, it's not what happened at all. Dude, my recommended is so weird right now. What do you like being bald? Okay, one thing I like about being bald is I don't have to fucking condition my hair because there isn't a lot of it. And I don't have to spend all that time drying it. I can literally get out of the shower, dry myself with a towel, and my hair is like perfect. And I can just leave. Like, my showering rituals literally like halved since when I had like long hair. Do you lotion it? We're not getting into this story again. All right. We had this conversation where they were like, oh, do you lotion your head? And I'm like, why do I need to lotion it? I don't know. It feels fine.
Stand alive, stand alive. The rhythm is stand alive, stand alive.
I do put sunscreen on it if I'm not rocking a hat. But usually in the sun, it's good to wear a hat, because even with sunscreen, that sun's gonna cook up your head real nice, and you're gonna have a bunch of scrambled eggs in there.
Stand alive. I really try. Oh. Hey, everyone, it's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back. I was just kind of my favorite Bee Gees tunes there. Anyways, so today, I'm doing, check this out. I'm doing Long John Silver's Big Catch.
Oh.
Now, supposedly, this has fresh haddock. It's got hush puppies. You want some, Junior? Hush puppies, Daddy. We don't got time for that. and onion rings, but this came with fries. So let me give you the background story on this. It's got 1,300. Okay, anyways, 1,320 calories.
What?
It's the same amount of a Big Mac, fries, and a milkshake combined. And it's considered, this might be the worst restaurant meal in America. And Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews is going to do it, and I'm going to review it. Woo! Anyways, the Center for Science in the Public Interest.
Dude, Long John Silver is such a loser.
The worst restaurant meal in the United States to be Long John Silver's Big Catch. And it's got 33 grams of trans fat, 19 grams of saturated fat, 3,700 grams of sodium. It's a lot of sugar, salt. And anyways, that's a lot. So this guy named Michael Jacobson, I don't know who he is. He's some important guy. He goes, this company is taking perfectly healthy fish and entombing it. Entombing. Who uses that word? Entombing. Entombing. It in a thick crust batter and partially hydrogenated oil. The result, check this out, a heart attack on a hook. Okay, so instead of the Big Catch, Long John Silver should call it America's Deadliest Catch. So that's what I'm doing today. Long John Silver's Deadliest Catch, or the Big Catch. So look at this, gang. So this is let me show you the bag. This is the bag.
We speak fish?
And look at this big
What?
box it comes in.
Who the fuck came up with that? They got fucking Greg on the team? We speak fish sounds pretty good.
I like the box.
Wait, what?
David put my trinkets and stuff in it. You know when you get trinkets?
What does that even mean,
anyway,
Greg?
so check this. There's the Big Catch. And it has feel-good taste. Wild caught in the icy waters of the North Atlantic. Our Big Catch is 100%
we here for you.
lean haddock with a sweet, mild taste and sustainably harvested by our fishermen to help ensure great fish for generations to come. Okay, so look at this. Let's look at it. Ready? Oh, the worst meal in America. Look at this. Look at that. You got some hush puppies. Hush puppies. Right here, you got some fries. And look at this. Look at this. Big hunkin' piece of fish. Woo!
I mean, if this was put in front of me right now, I'd eat it. I'm sorry, I would.
So I like malted vinegar, so I'm going to try this Colt 45 malt vinegar. There we go. So I'll sprinkle it all over like that.
I'm just really hungry right now.
And
I gotta
I'll try a
stop
little
doing
fry
this.
here.
I gotta stop
Little
getting
super
hungry on
seasoned.
stream and then putting on food videos. I have a problem.
Very good. The fries are seasoned very well. Yummy. And let's try a hush puppy. Hush puppy.
Hush puppy is just bread, right?
I used to wear hush puppies when I was a kid. Remember hush puppies? Very good.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Flavorful,
It's not bread.
light, and airy.
Potato.
Really, really good. If you're into hush puppies, that's the place to go. Hush puppies. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna give this fish a try. I'm gonna take my spork, which is a fork and spoon combination. That's a spork. Anyways.
Whoever
so
made
let's
sporks really
give this-
thought they ate.
Let me cut me off a piece of this.
Well, they probably didn't eat very much because
I
you
can already feel the
can
heart
look at
now.
this. It's fucking barely picking anything
Heart
up.
on a hook. Very nice and flaky.
What a horrible invention.
This is really good, gang. So if you're into like fish and chips, and this is $4.99. All this for $4.99. They're just giving this away.
I wonder why.
Yeah. This is really good. You know, if you go to 8 Salt Esquire fish and chips, this would be like $8 for a piece like this. $4.99, you get fries. Hush puppies. And it's beautiful.
$4.99 is crazy. Like now, $4.99 for 1,300 calories. You could eat this for like you could ration this off for probably like 3 weeks.
Haddock. I mean, I'm surprised. You know, Long John Silver's. You know, people think I'm not gonna go there for fish, but you know what? Joe's having it. I'm going over there. This is great, gang. This is considered the worst meal in America. I can't. Choking. Worst meal in America. 1,320 calories. Get to Long John Silver's. Forget these little people. It's bad for you. Who cares?
Y'all are saying WTF, but like I'm starting to get scared because this is just literally like me.
You know, if you're not on a diet, if you're not, you know, if you're living the dream, like the most of us are, you go out and, you know, splurge and spend $4.99 at Long John Silver's and have the worst meal in America.
Worst meal in America. I don't think that's the worst meal in America. I don't know. I think there's a lot worse meals in America. I'm not gonna lie. I'm big. Wait, inside a Burger King restaurant in 1988. I honestly never even realized that Burger King existed like pre 9/11. I thought Burger King was like some kind of trauma response to 9/11. Wow. I need Burger King so bad. Why is it in my left ear? Oh, I hate when they do this. I hate when they do that. Makes me feel like I'm dying. In the kitchen with Gina Young. Hey, she's back. Wait.
Everybody, I'm back. Everybody, Gina Young is back, and I'm back with yet another amazing recipe. I am so excited. Yet another day. Because today at the Young's house, Gina Young is going to share with you all how easy it is to make smothered steaks.
I'm scared to make steak. Steak's like kind of expensive. If I fuck it up, like I'll be so depressed.
Gina Young style. So make sure you're there. We're going to have a ton of fun tomorrow. So now that our steaks are
I just want to see what it looks like.
Park flour. Okay to use vegetable broth
Oh, what the?
or chicken broth or even water. You know, years ago, I didn't use broth for my gravies. I used water and then I seasoned that baby up real good. Okay, so I'm going to put this 32-ounce container of... You bet it does.
Okay, that looks
and
good.
Then, now the kitchen bouquet, it'll add color to your gravy because I don't want my gravy that color. I want it a little bit darker. So we're going to make it a little bit darker. Glory right there. Eat it over top
Oh
of
my
white
god.
rice.
Okay.
Eat it with quinoa. Eat it with buttered noodles or even some grits.
Okay. I should not have put this on. This is
Listen here. If you all enjoyed this here video, give me a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Tell your family and friends and everyone you know. Tell everybody Gina Young style.
I mean, Loki, I would kill someone to eat that. I would. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Jesus Christ. Another kind of videos that I watch a lot off stream are cruise videos, even though I don't really care about cruises. I think they're like kind of a nightmare, but I do enjoy watching videos about them because people that are passionate about cruises, they are like, they're crazy about it. They love them. Like, I don't know. Especially because there were like the bunch of videos that were after they reopened the cruises. I think they like, I don't know, they were, I watched videos of guys cruising. Have you guys ever gone on a cruise? No. If you have, did you like it? Suspicious user. I forgot that Stonepuss still marked as a suspicious user in this chat. I got lost on it. Like, cruises are kind of crazy. They're really cheap. You can get a really cheap cruise. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find a video about it. I took the world's cheapest cruise, only $11 a day.
So I recently took the world's cheapest cruise at just
$11 a day.
I had no idea what to expect, but I will say this cruise was eventful to say the least. From traveling to some of the most popular and beautiful destinations in the world, to being entertained, to seeing parties that parents wouldn't want to see their kids at.
For $11 a day?
That say the N-word repeatedly, and even fights. I gotta admit, this vacation cruise did somewhat shock me. However, I'll talk about some of those events later on in the video. Now, before we dive too deep into this video,
What is
I do want
this?
to put a brief
World's
and small
cheapest
disclaimer
cruise.
out there. I'm going to be discussing the good, the bad, and ugly of this cheap $11 a day cruise. And regardless of what shirt I'm currently wearing, this is not Disney World. There are pros and cons to everything. So for all you Carnival lovers out there that are gonna get hurt and offended, well, you're gonna have to suck it up on this one. So the world's cheapest cruise would be a 4-night sailing on board the Carnival Conquest sailing to
child
the Caribbean.
daycare thing was like
Now,
my
this ship
personal
would be
hell.
a seasoned cruise ship launched in 2002. It has 13 decks, holds 3,000 passengers, and cost $500 million to build. The initial cost for this cruise right out of the gate would be $50 for an interior stateroom. After all the port fees and taxes would be applied, the total would come out to $192.
Okay.
With an onboard credit
What the fuck
of
is this?
$50. My cruise would be sailing
The fuck is that? $192? It fucking quadrupled.
Miami. Upon arrival to the terminal from start to finish, by that I mean going from the terminal to getting on board the cruise ship, the process was very smooth and overall fairly quick. The only note that I noticed by being there, Carnival calls itself the fun ships. However, when I got there, I want to say the port staff and the employees there weren't exactly fun. They seemed kind of angry and stressed out. However, keep in mind this is the largest cruise port in the world, so there's a lot going on when you stack it up to the smaller cruise ports where the portsmen and everybody there have a little bit more time to kind of hang out with everybody.
What the fuck was that?
Give you a good experience right out of the gate. When I did board the Carnival Conquest, something caught my eye immediately about the design of the ship. I've noticed that older Carnival ships have this wacky, tacky theme going on. Now, I like it personally, and this ship in particular, the Carnival Conquest, had somewhat of a French theme going on with it because the ship was originally designed to sail out of New Orleans, and they wanted to pay respects to that area. Upon boarding the ship, unfortunately, I had a 2.5-hour wait to finally get into my room and drop my bags off.
The Carnival Pride has boobs everywhere. I have to go immediately.
Ship. However, I was a little bummed out that I had to carry my bag around, but so did everybody else, so it is what it is. But I did use this time to just explore the ship and see what she had to offer. So one thing that I want to point out that I've noticed about these older Carnival ships compared to the newer ones,
I've been on the Pride 3 times, I think. Of course you have, you pervert.
Overall have the best design, especially when
You
it
horn
came
dog.
to the Carnival Conquest. They have bars, pools, hot tubs, restaurants, literally everywhere. Everything flows pretty well, and they even have an area that's kind of like a pool and hot tub area with an retractable roof. They also have dedicated nightclubs. They have a golf course. I just think overall the utilization of the space on board the Carnival Conquest was absolutely amazing. Just keep in mind on
The Pride also has a statue of David when you go to the elevators. You see his big ass cock. What the fuck is going on there?
Is considered real estate that must be used to hopefully generate some profit. My cabin was as expected. It was small, uneventful, but functional. It was an interior cabin. For $50, what do you expect on an older seasoned ship? Now, I'm not really picky at all. Interiors these days aren't really my favorite because there is no sunlight. For most people, it will throw your sleep schedule out, but that was the least of my concerns. I will say that thankfully, I wasn't on one of these decks, but it seemed like every other deck, there was a hint of sewage on board. Now, I do always say that Carnival's older seasoned ships are usually pretty well kept. But like I said, every other deck you just kind of smelled this, and for every other deck that you didn't smell the sewage, there was a small hint of Mary Jane on board. But I'll talk more about that later because that situation got pretty crazy. The sail away party was great as usual. I always say there is no cruise line out there that does a sail away like Carnival. I think it's the people
What
overall.
is
Everybody
this?
just wants to
They're like
get up
Fortnite
and dance
kids.
and be involved in everything on Carnival ships, more so than like a Royal Caribbean or an NCL. However, I will say when it came to the food on board, it was basically a non-event. There was one restaurant on board, a steakhouse as far as real restaurants. He did have Guy's Burgers. I indulged in that quite a bit while I was there.
Oh, where's the
But when it
burger?
came to the buffet, well, I was a little disappointed, but I also kind of expected all of this to be there. When it came to the food options at night, they only had pirate pizza. I will say the food and pizza rather on board these ships are absolutely amazing, and they will surprise you and somewhat blow you away. But I was disappointed in the fact that somebody somewhere stole the Parmesan cheese and there was no more available. That one kind of bummed me out because it happened at the very beginning of the cruise.
That is
When
the
it
type of
comes
shit
to
I would do
the
on a cruise. I would steal the Parmesan
environment
cheese.
leading into the nightlife, I gotta say that it was a very active crowd. Like I said, Carnival people are usually very involved with all the activities and festivities that are going on board. There were definitely a lot of new and first-time cruisers and travelers on board. And when it came to the smoking area, well, I gotta say, I got contact high just being over there. It was absolutely wild. Like I said, you could smell weed in the hallways, and believe it or not, I promise you this is true. What blew me away is that there were multiple people that were running around selling weed on the ship. Somebody even came to knock on my door to ask
Dude.
me if I wanted to buy some weed. Now, I don't think this guy was just randomly going door to door.
For
asking
$11
people
a
these
night,
types
this
of
sounds like a
questions.
great
I think he
time. I'm not
saw
gonna
that I
lie.
was on his deck, and he came to my room, and well, he asked me if
Aren't
I wanted to
cruises
buy
huge
some.
with
I didn't
swingers?
take it, of course. Weed is not really my thing. I've done it a couple times, let's be honest here, but it's not something that I do regularly. When it came to the nightclub, I gotta say, it was a little ratchet and ghetto and hood up in there. I mean, I don't mean this in a race way. They had all types of flavors and colors in there, and everybody was twerking and throwing it back, and well, I did, for the most part, have a good time in there because I'm somebody that is adaptable. I can blend in and I can have fun and really
Oh, so he
any
was
type
throwing
of
ass.
scenario or environment. Only thing I would say is that when
What
it
the
came to
how tall is
nightclub
that guy?
and
What the
just kind of
fuck?
some of the environment on board, people were a little hostile from time to time. I would see arguments in the smoking area. There was almost a fight in my hallway because there was somebody down the hall that was blasting music. Security would come over and over again. They even came to my room and asked me to turn the music down. I didn't even have a speaker. Then they finally found out who it was, but prior to that, the neighbor ended up coming to the room. He's knocking on the door, well, more so banging on it because that music was loud. He told the guy, he said, hey, if you don't turn that down, I'm going to call security. Next thing I know, they're yelling back and forth, and thankfully security did eventually show up to kind of break it up. At the nightclub, there was almost a fight as well.
Dude,
There
he
was a
literally
girl that
spent
was
all of his
sitting
time in a
chair, and then
nightclub.
She got up out of the chair, somebody took the chair, and well, they almost got into a scuffle over that. But there was a actual fight on the last night on the cruise. I could feel the steam.
Did you
building
film
up
it?
the
Did you
whole
film
time
it?
I was there. I knew it was going to happen, so I had my camera ready just in case. Naturally, I even was able to interview a nice gentleman that was holding one of the girls back from the fight. Apparently, it was all over a man. Somebody wanted someone else's man, and they were looking at the man the wrong way. And just like that, they called out fisticuffs and got right into it. It was absolutely wild. Now, moving on, if there is one thing I hate
Why didn't he
with
show the
a
interview?
passion, it's the constant announcements on board Carnival ships. Now, somebody made a valid point, at least when it came to the older ships. They said that maybe there were a lot of new cruisers, which there were typically on the older ships.
I'm not gonna lie, the only time I've been on a cruise ship, I did almost get my ass beat,
As
so,
far as
like,
bingo and karaoke, they don't know all this stuff is going on, even if it is on the app. However,
I don't know,
would
people get
argue
crazy
I've
on
been
there, man.
newer Carnival ships, I've been on older Carnival ships.
Why?
I've sailed with
I don't know,
almost
this guy
every
was drunk and he thought I was trying to get into his
Carnival is
room,
the
but I was
only
trying to get
one
into my
that
own
every
room.
hour, it
And then he
seems
started, like, he tried to
maybe
push
even
me down
every
the stairs.
30 minutes, they get on the PA and they start
I was
announcing
like
every
fucking-
single event that is going on.
I was
for
like
the rest of the
19,
day.
man. I was
For
a
me,
little
it is
kid.
absolutely annoying, and I don't know why Carnival does that, but it's just something that I absolutely cannot stand. I'm thinking about just wearing earplugs throughout the day whenever I'm on the Carnival cruise ships moving forward. Now let's talk about the destinations. We had 2 ports of call for this 4-day sailing to the Caribbean. We had Princesses, which is part of Carnival.
Do they ever,
Carnival
like,
Corporation.
forget someone
Princess
behind?
K. It's their private island located over in the Bahamas.
I mean, like, what,
And
like-
while the place was extremely beautiful, it's a beautiful
Surely,
tropical
right?
destination.
Surely one of these old
The
motherfuckers,
Bahamas
they
is
get
one
off
of
on
the
these
most
islands and then
beautiful
they,
places in
like,
the
they
world.
walk
We
too
all know
slowly and they
this.
don't get back in time.
The island itself was a non-event. There were no crazy slides. There were no jet skis. There was no scuba diving. Like, for me, I like all this big stuff. Keep in mind, it's a personal preference for me. I would say this is like a starter pack island, if you will. And I mean no disrespect by it, but I know the people over there genuinely
Cruise
had
ships
fun.
actually go
Remember, they
somewhere?
were
I thought
riding
they just did
cruisers.
donuts in the
A lot
water
of
and
the
go
people that I
back.
talked to were snowbirds. Me, I live in Florida, so I live right by the beach. And as somebody that has also been to other parts of the world and other beautiful islands, I hate to compare it, but we got to talk about another private island, Perfect Day at Coco Cay. I swear while I was there, I would never compare, but it was just too tempting. This island has nothing on any of the other private islands, especially that of which being Perfect Day at Coco Cay. Royal Caribbean wins in that.
Show us more of the fights, man. I don't know.
A non-event shows. I typically go.
Wow. My first day on the world's newest $1 billion cruise ship. You are a heck of a storyteller. I felt like I was there. I did feel like I was there when he brought up that he interviewed someone and then he didn't show it. Margaritaville at Sea Paradise. Wait, Margaritaville has a cruise ship?
We just wanted to book the most inexpensive cruise that we.
Oh my god, they would make cruise videos.
Cool. By the way, you don't have to be vaccinated, but
Oh, thank
unvaccinated
God.
guests, you do have to test, and I believe that is where the testing is going down. Laura and I are both vaccinated, so we actually didn't have to test. The
Oh.
first cruise ship that this has been a thing for us. The first cruise ship that I didn't have to test for.
Testing fee's $45. What a fucking scam. $45. I better have it.
Smile, Laura.
These are your everything cards.
All right.
Once you go on the ship, you don't need your credit card. You don't need
For real though, guys, that was such a simple process. The time is actually 1, which is when they say you can board, and everyone is.
Okay, wait. I need to go on a cruise with like Prezzo, Stone Punch, Chibli. We need to do a we need to do a cruise together. This shit happened the week before I went on this cruise. 60+ person fight spanning 5 floors. The timing was insane. Apparently the fight started over a threesome. Dude, they always start over threesomes on these cruises. You'd think they would stop having threesomes at this point if they keep fighting over it. Wait a minute. You're really trying to tell me that this guy is supposed to stop anyone? Like, look at him. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Make love, not war. Oh my god. Alright, Stomp, but be honest. Did you have a threesome on the cruise? And was it an all-male one?
Oh, there's music going. We both heard that at the same time.
I mean, this is definitely dated, but
Dude, whenever I walk on these bridges to the ship, I feel like they're gonna crash and crumble right as I step on them because it's been waiting for me to kill me.
mint, bars. Wow, this is different. This is so weird. Like, it's just this gigantic open place for music, it looks like. This is where
One time I went on a cruise and I was literally so crazy. Like, we hit an iceberg and like half the people died. It was insane. They made a movie about it, I think.
Jimmy Buffett's performing tonight.
Jimmy himself.
Yes. Our goal was to find the buffet, and it's actually above this. Buffet?
Is it just me or does the idea of a buffet always sound way better than it actually ends up being? Because like half the food is like rotting on the fucking tables already.
What is this?
It's never really
We're
tastes
lost,
that
for
good.
sure. How are we lost on this tiny ship? Interesting. There's just like a lot of like seats
And
everywhere.
any buffet that has eggs, just don't even fucking try it. Just go on the cruise so you can have photographers pose you and make you look badass. This is off a cruise? Oh my fucking god, dude. Looks high as fuck. Yeah, no, be honest. Did someone come to your door and say you want some weed? Do you bunk with your mommy and daddy? Sorry, I didn't mean to say like that. Do you bunk with them or do you get your own room?
You're not. Yeah, I agree. Let's go ask. She'll know where it is.
It is really hot in here.
It is. I feel like they turned the AC off, but deck 10 is the buffet. And
The last time I was in a room with my brother and cousin. Bro pod, dude. Holy
shit. Did you guys see
shit.
the muster station there? No apps, so we're gonna have to look at like the information.
MG, it's Kyle. I love this guy.
And we'll go off there from our phone. But I can
Seriously?
tell you the age of the ship. You can see some wear in some places, but you know you pay for what you get. But I'm gonna save my whole opinions for the last. Closet over here. Dresser. Wow. Dresser kind of feels like the dresser that I had at college.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sort of.
a little.
Oh, oh, this boat's rocking. Oh, oh, ain't no stopping us now.
Oh wow. Yep. College closet.
Anyways, moving on. We've got a mini fridge.
No? Is it in there?
Yeah, it's a mini fridge.
Oh nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is mini.
We've got a hair dryer, a Bible.
Nice.
Cruises has these drink packages you can get, and then you get unlimited drinks everywhere on the damn boat, but I've never been 21 on a cruise.
Oh,
Is that for real? How much?
Oh, Life Vest. Don't want to look at that.
There's a European plug.
Ooh. Wait, where's our
I'm a
plugs?
European
Do you
plug.
even have
You know what I mean?
any? Uh-oh.
I didn't bring.
Dude, what is this? 4 views? I'm getting like some fucking family's private videos on my recommended. What the fuck is that? Oh, what? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? His family has no idea. Balding kid, don't say that, dude. This has 4 views. This is like someone made this for their uncle. All right.
We just wanted to.
Don't say that. I loved making iMovie trailers as a kid. Dude, if you look up different cruise tours, it's insane. Every cruise has the biggest fucking casinos. They're so big and everyone smokes in it. So, like, the ferry that goes between Estonia and Finland, it's kind of built like a cruise. Like, it has a bunch of stores on board and it has casinos. And the casinos are so under-supervised that, like, I'm pretty sure as a kid, as like a 12-year-old, I could have gone in the casino and gambled. Like, they don't give a fuck. They literally do not give a shit. And I should have done it, honestly. Wait. Biggest cruise ship. I wonder if there's any Waystar Royco cruise reviews in the world. Wait, what? When did I watch this? Living with Bobby. I remember him.
Welcome back to your Daily Dose, everybody, and welcome to the world's largest cruise ship, Royal Caribbean.
Really? That's it?
Wonder of the Seas. This ship is 1,180 feet long, making it the largest ship I've been on by 58
It's not really that
feet.
big, though, is
It's
it?
210 feet wide, 18 decks of adventures.
Royal Caribbean ship's big, but I kind of like the Carnival food better. You're a little cruise expert.
Over the course of 3 years to build, 6,000 guests can cruise.
I just know if we go on a cruise with Stompa, there's gonna be like some old men on the boat where he's gonna be like, these are my friends.
7 on an Oasis cruise ship, 9 included dining halls, 11 specialty dining halls, 11 bars, and a lot more. But what do you guys say?
Ugh, why do I actually want to go on one? Like, I would probably literally like go insane. I'd start like jumping around the walls. I'd start like fucking tangling off the roof like a crazy person. But like, I don't know.
And it's got sky.
My family's obsessed a bit, even though I low-key told them I'm never going on one again. Why? Why'd you retire? You gotta get the drinks package, man.
Mid live stream. Say hello to the live
We need the drunk Stonepot going around to people on the cruise ship being like, listen, man, you got a really nice shirt on, and I'm sure you're a really nice guy. Like, I just wanted to tell you, like, I'm pretty sure you're a good dude.
Live stream.
The biggest issue is, like, the on-ship Wi-Fi is borderline useless.
So, thank you guys for joining the live stream. We should be back to the vlog very, very soon. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much for all the love on the live stream. We are headed down.
Did you try to stream the last time you were on there? Did you think about streaming?
Spacious cabin, probably like one of the most open I've seen. It's very modern. Jojo and I are definitely gonna need to split this bed somehow, some way. Have no idea. Because
We're gonna need to split it because 2 dudes cannot share a bed.
it looks like it's just like one big queen bed in the middle, but right directly to the right we have a nice lovely mirror with a wood frame. Yeah, this is definitely way better than the Independence of the Sea, especially because it was so orange. A nice modern Samsung TV that looks to be about, I don't know, like a 30, 40 inch.
I'm going to the beach for 2 weeks in the place my dad rented has no Wi-Fi.
The wall.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was like,
That's fucking depressing.
The bathroom is directly right here to the left, so we'll have to check that out in 1 second because I'm really interested to see what that looks like. USB, 1 outlet there. It looks like we have a total of 3 outlets.
Book a cruise now is 30% off.
Of course. This is probably the fridge. Yep, there she is. A lot of storage. A lot of storage, and that is what I like to see.
Oh, dude, you can sleep on the
Doesn't
couch.
seem that small, you know? I don't know how, but
Yeah, it doesn't feel small.
it doesn't. It doesn't for sure.
But here's why we booked this room. The promenade. A little bit worried on how loud it's gonna be at night, but I've never had a balcony promenade.
A gay daddy cruise is a cruise designed specifically for gay men and their admirers.
Okay. All right, this is pretty spacious.
Dude, is that fucking Howard Hamlin from Better Call
I
Saul?
thought it was gonna be a big
The
balcony
hell?
at that.
Like, it's fun seeing the ocean, but I've never really experienced a double promenade because we have one neighborhood.
I need to go on a lesbian cruise.
The garden, and then down
Lesbian
below
cruises
those
are probably
glasses,
lit as
that's where
fuck.
we first entered.
Everyone's just kind of chilling. The European River Cruise seems like fun. Oh yeah, I have watched the video of those. They seem cute. This guy lives on a cruise ship full time. Wait, I used to watch Semester at Sea. I used to watch a lot of videos about this. This is like real life, sweet life on deck. It's just these rich kids. Like, that's really all it is. The only way you can afford this is if dad's footing the bill.
Now an electrician's coming.
I've heard so much bad stuff about this. Like the sewage floods a lot.
Good morning, everyone.
My family loves to like book a cruise and then for months watch vlogs of people so they know every square inch of the boat before getting on.
Global studies. So I'm about to leave.
Yeah, they did. The electrician teaser was crazy.
Today at around 11, and then I'm done for the day. And it's A1. It's because we're on A and B day schedule. And here's the view right now. Pretty little sunset this morning. Currently at breakfast, I'm chilling.
Silly goose.
They didn't have too much today, but this will do. We have global at 8:30.
I'm realizing I make a mistake every time I eat breakfast because I put so much food on my plate that I could probably fucking die eating it. And then I just eat it, and then I do nothing for the rest of the day because I just ate so much fucking food.
This is incredible, guys. Dude, once in a lifetime. Crazy.
Once in a lifetime. I've seen those before.
Breakfast at Lido.
Multiple times, actually.
It's literally so pretty. And this is my breakfast.
This one cruise had French toast covered in Fruit Loops and so much sugar, it was insane, I ate it up. I think they're like trying to kill you on those boats. Wait, this is a fucking long ass time lapse. The fuck? People that know how to juggle really got nothing better to do with their life.
Good morning, everybody. We are here waiting for the bookstore to open.
You get to eat some random. I'm eating snails and ducks and shit.
Good morning, guys. Yes.
Did you like snails? What did you think about snails?
And we're about to play Hannah Montana Uno. So cool.
Hannah Montana card's correct. Which is true. Like, you know, when the ship was going, when they were being a storm, people always.
I just do like it. Oh.
Okay, we just got done with the bookstore, and we're supposed to be in Global.
What is this? 27 views.
So it's 15 minutes for Splash Mountain. Missing. Mommy sing. Mommy sing, what time is it?
Wait, have I been here? Actually, I don't think I did Splash Mountain. Oh no, I did do Splash Mountain, I think. They closed Splash Mountain? All these white Disney adults mourning the loss of the most racist ride ever.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
If you would like a soggy bottom in the morning, perfect plan.
Soggy bottom? That one lady that named her daughter after Splash Mountain. I'm not gonna lie, Disney adults need to be diagnosed immediately. Like, you can have fun, but get diagnosed and medicated. Me riding Splash Mountain, shaking my head the entire time so people know I hate racism. I kind of get it. Like, if I was vlogging Disney for a living, I'd probably become insane, but I'd have so much fun. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know if this person's doing it for a living. No offense. I don't know if they are doing it for a living, but the ones that do, like, they kind of do, they're living, like, a really good life. The CPM, actually, you know what? With the CPM that they get, this person probably is doing it for a living. Never mind. They probably are. And Nick and Kylie doing theme park vlogs would be awesome because they're like experts. What is this? 151 views. How does this always happen to my YouTube, man?
Welcome back to 504 Road Trips. Today we're at the Home 2 Suites by Hilton at City Place, Baton Rouge. Deadbolt.
Dude, hotels just make me want to kill myself nowadays. Like, I don't know. When I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, a hotel. Now I literally, like, I just fucking hate being in hotels. I hate it so much. I think it's because I spent Christmas in a hotel. I think it actually permanently ruined hotels for me. Okay, what I do love is, like, if it's like conventions, you know what I mean? Like, kind of how Creator Clash was. I liked Creator Clash a lot because I was rooming with Freddie, and then it's like Ryan and Matt were like pretty close to us. So it was like, it was fun in that sense. But whenever I have to like kind of go to a hotel and stay there by myself, I'm so fucking over it. I think I've just done it too much. I'm a little bit privileged, but I've done it too much and I'm sick of it.
A room, a decent sized refrigerator, and we have the countertop.
Hotels are nice until your dad starts snoring. My dad can't afford a hotel, so
Hot and cold running water.
Sucks to be him. Wait, they have a strainer? The fuck?
So this is a pretty well equipped kitchen, as long as you can cook what you're trying to cook in the microwave. And this doesn't appear to be a convection oven, it's just a microwave.
I just realized, I think me and Freddie stole a bunch of, like, things from the hotel lobby. I don't know if I should admit that. There was like a shop area, and I think we shoplifted a shit ton of stuff, but we were like really drunk.
Then we have quite a large television, and for such a narrow room, I mean, it's a large room, but it's narrow. When you're sitting on this couch right here, you're not very far from the TV. It's almost oversized, but I'm not.
Who is this man? Great review. How would you rate 1 to 10 on your stay? And he said, I don't fucking care. They're coming for you. Oh, what is this?
This is behind the counter at a local Japanese bento shop.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't do this to myself. Why am I doing this to myself
This
right now?
is going to be a fun one. We're actually in the Shimbashi area right now, known to be kind of a salaryman area here in Tokyo. So what better place to take you behind the counter at a bento shop than this place? So it's about 6 o'clock in the morning, so it's a little
Oh, he's a
bit
Discord
early, but
partner.
we're gonna have to make
Respect.
this one a little bit different because Inoue-san has been cooking since midnight. That means we're going to have to help open up the store. For more than 40 years, Bento Kono has been making delicious Japanese handmade bento lunches at the affordable price of 600 yen. That's about $4.50. Those are designed to be able to sit on the shelf for several hours without refrigeration, so the food must be fully cooked. Inoue says one of the tricks to help you
I hate my life. I think when I dropped my earphone in my yogurt earlier, I got fucked. I'm so sad. See, that's why you should have put it in your mouth and like eaten the yogurt off it, and so you would have been able to save it instead of going to reach for a napkin or something. You know. You know what I mean? You're sick. I'm not sick. What the fuck? Now I'm getting like 9/11 videos recommended. Why is that? What the fuck is this? Look at this. It's this dude that we watched one time. Motherfucker caught like an Animal Crossing fish. What the fuck is this? Ugh, I don't want to see that. Please don't kill the goat. Oh my god. Okay, okay. He's shearing the sheep, y'all. He didn't kill the sheep. He's shearing the sheep. It's okay. It's okay. The sheep is not dead. Right? Yeah. Look, the sheep's fine. The sheep's fine. Please don't hurt the goat. Okay, he's trimming the goat. What is this? Please don't throw them into the fire. I just don't know with this guy, man. I don't know what he's planning. Cool. No, this is a scary video. How long can a brand new Bic lighter stay lit for? It exploded. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rural Texas. Towns dying a slow death far off the interstate. Big mall review. Shopping, food, and a mysterious box. I mean, a mall's a mall, you know what I mean? Like, Right? Whatever happened to that guy who bought like a town? Oh, the mining guy? I don't know. His road probably collapsed in again. And he made another video. He was like, oh, fuck, my road collapsed. Probably still in the same cycle that he has been in for months. That was up with your recommended. It's like the best recommended. Oh, I just got Kay's Cooking on here. I got... There's all... literally, it's like half... I don't know. Let me refresh and see what I get again. Sleep on the floor. That one alt stream, I got like a bunch of crazy ass shit. It was like constant channels with like 200 subscribers. And then it's always like fucking Luke Horns fucking hitchhiking across India. Luke Horns always be doing some crazy ass shit, man. Like, the hell's going on? Oh, fuck. My recommended is so bad. It's mostly Stonepuck clips, Hassan reactions, and today I saw Lunch Club. You see this shit?
Hi, I'm Johnny Quasar, and this is my robot dog, Daughter.
14 views. What is this? Trying to go to sleep and that woke me up. Y'all can blame Stompa, man. I trust my friends, and sometimes they take advantage of the trust. You woke up like half of chat. Wake up! Why the U.S. drinking age is 20? Because teenagers kept crashing their cars, and then the federal government was like, if you don't make your drinking age 21 in your state, we're not going to give you any funds for your roads. So all your roads are going to go to shit. So you need to make the drinking age 21. And then they did. And now it's 21 everywhere in the U.S. Because otherwise, they, I guess, wouldn't have any roads anymore.
Hey, Daryl, stop doing the gritty in front of the walkers. Hey, Daryl, stop doing the gritty in front of the walkers.
The fuck is this?
Hey, Daryl, stop doing the gritty in front of...
Hey, Daryl, stop doing the gritty in front of the walkers. Oh, my fucking God. My first time at Carnival's private island. Carnival has a private island? That's fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. I just don't trust private islands anymore. Like, why do you need a private island? What's going... Like, really? You need a private island? I don't know, man. Sorry, not to brag, but I've been on those private islands. They are chill. Just like little beaches. Dude, let's watch a guy ride a bus.
Hello and welcome to another video. I'm standing outside a bus station in Nashville, and that can only mean one thing. I'm taking Napaway, a luxury first-class sleeper bus service, and we're going to Washington,
Have you guys ever been on a bus? I'm just asking because a lot of you guys are American, so... I don't know.
First things first, some housekeeping. I found the Napaway stop a little tough to find, but it's here, just south of the Municipal Auditorium in Nashville. Don't be fooled by the bus station next door.
Like twice in my whole life?
Black sign
You're kidding.
you want to look out for, out on the street. It was not exactly a great Sunday night in Nashville, and as our
My first
7:30
bus
PM
experience was at
departure
17.
approached,
You're
I
kidding.
got an email. The bus would be a little bit late. No bother, and I appreciated the communication. But I have to say, this stop is not an ideal location if the weather's like this. Bus stations in the US aren't pleasant places to hang out, and there is no other shelter actually at the stop itself.
What the
So
fuck?
this wasn't an ideal
What is wrong with this country? Why is there only like one little roof? I can't believe this.
Our gorgeous looking night bus soon arrived. It's fitted with 18 suites and sports a suitably dark livery with heavily blacked out windows. One serious advantage of the bus is you get to take 2 bags for no extra fee, better than most of the American domestic airlines.
Let me see the inside of it. Dude, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've walked on the bus and the bus driver's not there, I have thought about sitting down and trying out that chair because I don't know, man. It looks fucking comfy. It looks like a really comfortable chair. I want to see what it feels like. And maybe okay. Fun fact, okay? After my when I was a kid at one point, my dad worked at this like bus depot where they would wash buses overnight, like city buses. Like overnight when they weren't driving around, they would be brought to this depot, and then my dad was like one of the people that would clean them out and like wash them. And I was like 4 or 5 years old, and like he would work nights and he would take me with him because I guess he had like nowhere else to take me. So I'd be just in this bus depot in the middle of the night, like 4 years old. And then like one of the workers at one point, he let me do this thing where like I sat on his lap while he was driving the bus into the depot, but then I was allowed to like turn the wheel, but I was 4 years old and I almost crashed us into a wall. And I think like that would have been like really bad for him if that happened. So really? I mean,
I booked suite number 1 at the front of the bus.
My childhood bus driver is my neighbor. She's a cuck, but we buy eggs from her. What is that sentence? She's a cuck, but we buy eggs from her. What does that mean? I went on a school trip to the beach, and on the way back, someone dropped a whole liter of soda, and it exploded all over the bus. Dude, I literally... my nightmare.
Is a flexible seating arrangement called Butterfly Suites, which comprises 2 seats which fold down to make a single bed. And yes, you get the whole thing to yourself.
Oh, nice.
The hat racks are great for storing a carry-on bag, and there's the fact it's the first premium commercial VPN location in over 100
this is
countries.
sick.
We'll be taking the bus 11 hours and 675 miles to Washington, D.C., mostly along Interstate 81.
11 hours. What an obnoxiously large country. Like, seriously? Does it need to be that fucking big? There's nothing in the middle of there. They could have built it all a little bit closer together. What the fuck? Is this Mike Pence? Mike Pence reviews buses now?
But I kept putting it off. I suffer from a thing called analysis paralysis. The more I think about doing a trip, the more likely I am to put it off.
Analysis
And
paralysis.
I decided one day, I'm just going to do this. Let's book it. Boom. I booked it. And then, foolishly, I started checking reviews online. 47% of TripAdvisor reviews rate the service as terrible, and 60% disappointment when my confirmed seat number 4 wasn't available. I had hoped to get forward and side
White people be like,
video, but the front row was kept clear.
The Magyar, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the doghouse. Love you too. I love all my viewers, but especially the subs. And only the subs.
126 miles, this wasn't the long
And I mean, you know, the non-subs too. But no, only the subs. Damn, you don't fuck with your poor fans? No, I feel sorry for them. I do. Oh, dude, I want McDonald's.
white people be like,
Saw Dana. Think of the 28. Oh, no way. Think of the 1 sub. But you've gifted 28 subs. Your poor fans are the ones taking the buses. Are they though? Like, I don't know. I don't know if they are. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything else to watch. Maybe that's my signal to get off. Get off the stream. That's a good one, Chillax. I like that. McDonald's hotcakes 2 out of 10. McDonald's hotcakes are amazing though. They don't make you feel too good, but they are pretty amazing. Brom 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 brom. I'm not gonna rate anybody. I can't be fucked. I can't be arsed. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure. If I am live tomorrow, we'll do the 5 dates thing, maybe. We'll do the 5 dates and see where that takes us. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks to everybody that subbed. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Thanks a lot. It means a lot.